Okay, I'm recording at least. That's good. Let's start the stream. Yeah, right, okay. Gotta get it in here, do we? Custom. I gotta move this off, guys, sorry. You guys can't see this part. Okay. This one, followed by this one. Hit apply. And let's start streaming here. Let's see what happens, guys. Yeah, well, would you look at that? It seems like it's doing something. Yeah, nice. Let's create the broadcast. Let's hit it. Okay, great. Bring it over here. So yeah, guys, it says it's live and everything else like this. It's great to be back here on X. Basically, we were going to be streaming here on YouTube. I've kind of made a decision to like bring that over and do it that way. I really like it. I really like everything that they have to offer there. As you guys know, I don't really believe in multi-streaming. I'm sorry, Santa Maria and everyone at Kick and, you know, Twitch, Amazon. Like, I understand why Amazon would encourage it, because if you're only using Amazon, you know, it's double the money for them. Twitch, I need to go to X. Don't need Facebook, don't need LinkedIn at the moment. I know Elon despises LinkedIn. But, yeah, I just want to see, okay, it all says live, it says all this sort of stuff. That's awesome. Guys, we're going to just do what we usually do, which is a little bit of pool to warm up. I'm going to have my tea, and we're going to be doing ranked Warzone today, casuals, full warm-ups, all this kind of stuff. I've got to tell everybody in the Discord what's happening. Okay, guys. Trying an X stream today. Yeah, that's all there really is to say. So basically, guys, like Elon, he did this thing, he said this thing. It made me, you know, he shared some gaming accomplishments. They were talking about streaming on X. It made me want to get on here and start streaming on X straight away. And the reason why I was like, start streaming on here straight away is because, you know, Asmongold, and the rumor goes that like he is going to be doing something with X to the tune of X amount of millions, and it's going to make it better for streaming. Seeing Elon's ideas, you know, like let's make a platform, make an app or whatever, made me want to just like hurry up, get in here, and just start streaming. Because in my opinion, guys, in my opinion, it's like if you're a fan and you're a supporter, why wait until it's ready? You can just get in there and start doing it. You can just start streaming, you can start playing, you can start gaming, you can do whatever you want. If you can do it, you know what I mean? Why wait for it to be mainstream when you don't have to? It's like early access in a way, you know, people care about it for video games and stuff. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I can stream, I can do it. I haven't streamed on X for over a year. I did stream on X when the capability was first announced, you know. You guys remember XQC was streaming in the shower and shit. Elon was like bumbling around. They put, in a nice way, they put Trump on the call and all this kind of shit, and then it was about spaces, and then this shit fell off. You know what I'm trying to say, guys. And it's like way back moons ago was like I could have been streaming here doing all this shit, and basically, no, Elon doesn't know who I am, doesn't give a fuck, but like his choice for Asmon to come in and fix X, I would disagree. I would disagree with that. I would say if it were me, I would pick not just Asmon, I would pick all of OTK, and in particular, well, not all of OTK, let's face it, but I would I would pick who I think is probably the main character of streaming at the moment in a quiet way, which is S-Fans, because he's like streaming almost religiously on X. He's been doing it. He's been in the trenches, so to speak. I really respect that. I really like that guy. Don't have any reason to question otherwise. He's like techie AF. He knows what's going on. He's still a name. He's still a gamer. Yeah, he'd be my choice. Okay, what the fudge is going on here? I'm cooked. Let's just send it. Let's just send it. I got to make some changes to the gating because sometimes I notice like I just get cut. You know what I mean? That, and it's weird. It's weird when it happens. Also, like Mike's at 94 instead of 100. Very quiet. Satisfying. Heavily distracted. That's how I'm feeling right now. This is not going to go in. Let's just try to get it over there. So let's talk about like some of the biggest like streamer anxieties or whatever. Because I've already said like I would have S-Fan on here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Here I am. Oh, look at it go. Wicked. The delay ain't that bad or anything either. Oh, shivers. I'm about to lose, guys. You know how I feel about losing. Yeah, okay, well, at least I can. Oh, it disappears when you put it into that window size? Wow. This is a lot of work. This is a big overhaul, you know. Let me talk about Elon's idea to have like a standalone app or whatever. Look, I don't know. For me personally, I would be aiming for like gaming integrations and then just iterative improvement to the core of what X streaming is based on like the history of what it is and what it can do. If that makes sense. So like I don't see X and X streaming. X and X streaming really should be the IRL platform of choice, you know, with the whole citizen journalism, blah, blah. You know, you remember when Elon was spurging about that? If you guys know what I'm talking about, it's like, that's like clearly the better fit. And then making it gaming, I would be focusing on integrations, verticals, and like activations in gaming to further the whole marketing life cycle, all this kind of shit, rather than kind of making it like a Twitch 2.0 or whatever. You know what I mean? All these things are already done. You gotta. I'm sure there's some BMC shit or some kind of like McKinsey-esque level descriptions, you know, which are just currently beyond me right now because, you know, I'm gaming. I'm not here, you know, to like solve X's problems and stuff. I'm just here to game and enjoy myself. Also, guys, I've got to download yesterday's episode that we streamed on YouTube because I didn't get a recording. I only just uploaded like a noob, but that's on me. Let me get in Discord, get ready to stream.
Subpar Johnson.
Yeah, wicked. Life is good. I am in my own Discord. We've got 2 new games today, guys. Remnant from the Ashes and The Ascent. Both are co-op. I've decided that I'm going to delay Elden Ring because basically, I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun playing on my own noises. Okay, where are we here? COD. NT. Basically, it's far too mainstream. We only have a duo and you need a mod for that, and the mod is in like pre-alpha and stuff. It works, but it's not the main intention. The balancing is for 3 players and they're still improving the solo experience. So I feel like when the solo experience is better, the 2-player experience will obviously be better too, because yeah, it's basically like a solo experience with a +1 for Scrub Lords, not Elden Lords. Obviously Teapot by Christina Ray. These guys, British. I know this cup, it needs some love. It needs to be scrubbed out. That's my degeneracy coming through. We're on the mate. As I said, guys, the oolong that we got was no good. That was a massive L, but it is what it is. Where is all of this stuff? Bring this over here. I'm going to pop out a window so that way I can do my scrolling. But then I also got to like keep an eye on my stream. This is the thing, is like the way it, so like here it is. I don't really oh, I can edit the title. That's cool. And I can share it. That's cool. It's so look, I can understand the temptation to try make this like it's Kick or Twitch or a different live streaming service. I can totally understand it. Man, what happened to the game? Did it need a restart? Did they push a secret update? I can understand it because that's how they know what the phenomena is. And then when you look at this, you're like, oh shit, this ain't nothing like what I thought or what I'm used to. You know what I mean? It's just a video player type of thing. And then basically I feel like in the fucking hell, man, Microsoft, you piece of shit. Stop blocking executables and all this stuff. I really appreciate what it's trying to do, but it just wrecks so much stuff. I don't give a shit if you can see fucking file paths and stuff. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? You ain't no freaking hacker. You're nobody. You ain't rival gas. You don't know what I can do to you. Anyway, guys, got a toothpick here. We're gonna warm up. We're gonna do what we got to do. How we going? Everything is stable. That's the thing. Like, what I really like about streaming in its current state is the sort of esoteric science of it and how simple it is to do, but it's also complicated and you got to work at it. And like, I feel like the capability, there just needs to be some kind of like technology maturing, you know what I mean? With time of it to make it easier and better and then more mainstream, I suppose. But people forget that mainstream streaming for normies is currently available, and game streaming for gamers is currently available to those who care enough. You know, it's totally there. People like, they just, and developers say this all the time to much resentment, but most people don't know what they really want. And most people want a sense of accomplishment and a sense of this, that, and the other, which is the problem with what Twitch was doing for affiliate status and all this kind of stuff. Basically, this is like a blank slate, a whole new canvas. And for me personally, I'm actually disappointed in Elon for the lack of progress made in this space. And I'm also disappointed in Asmongold for just not, like, how am I on here before Asmongold? Asmongold is like getting his freebies and committing what many could argue is his like career suicide with his multi-stream, which it isn't. You know what I mean? It's a product, it's a service, it's a thing, it's its own thing. It's like when you get to this kind of size and scale, it's a different phenomena, right? His no longer like it's just different. It's just different. You know what I mean? It's like comparing the fries from McDonald's back in the day when they used to use like beef tallow compared to what it is now and the fries you get in Shenzhen. It's just like different shit. Okay, I got to move the pedestal fan on me. Let's get in here, do some guns and shit. The point is that I really like that guy, but it's too much. It's everywhere. Like, I just gotta, I think like he's my favorite streamer, but there's so many other streamers. Let me just quickly say, like, I really like Speed. I think Kai's really great, but like he's almost a little too black. He needs himself like a streaming Eminem. if that makes sense, if you know what I mean, for the accessibility. And I really like, obviously, like the majority of the guys from OTK, and those guys know who they are. And there's just so many other like primary names. And my heart really does go out to Ammo and all those folks too. You know, there's just so many names that they're just so great, and they all have like a role to play in their various respective ecosystems for in terms of like content delivery. You know what I mean? Those networks. Anyway, I'm gonna tinker around with some weapons and stuff because I think I was screwing around here last night doing something stupid. Fairly confident I was in there doing something stupid. I made some builds or something that were like ridiculous. Because there's like Warzone, you know, casuals, and I don't play Warzone, I play casuals. And I also play ranked. So probably not playing actual Warzone or whatever, being a bit of a like elevation. Yeah. Sorry, Zap. That's an X thing. YouTube stream was way better. Probably end up being the primary. Sorry, I'm typing like a goober. Yeah, so I do remember setting this so that way like it worked, if that made sense, guys. So like I did something where not edit and live cut. It says limited by broadcaster on it. Advanced settings, content restrictions. Thank you, Zap. Says no one. Well. What do I do? How do I turn this off? Do I end this stream and then start again? Fuck, man, Elon, this is properly embarrassing, dude. Okay, so I guess we'll end it. We'll create it. Rival gas returns to X for some. I'm just on games, esports, advanced, everyone. It says waiting for stream. Okay, let's hit stop streaming. Let's hit start streaming. Just waiting for it to like get the pickup. I guess I'll move the fan. Is it gonna like, is this gonna pick up or not? Okay, hit everyone. Okay. Hit play. Wait for this to load. It should show up. Hopefully. Let's see what it's doing. Yeah, okay, great. Hit the create button. So with this, there are like steps and stages. So you know how, like I said before, you know, Elon's proper embarrassing and all this shit. This one's on me because I'm the one here. I'm the one who's inputting and shit here. This is up to me, this bit. But I swear to God, I clicked on this. Canva does the same shit. Canva does the same shit. So if you go to Canva, right, and you try to download a design or whatever, let's open up some of these designs, right? Like, let's just take like these, like the season 4 sticker board, for example. It's like, you can go into Canva and then you can go share and hit download. And you're like, oh, page 1, and you want it as like a PNG. And then for whatever reason, and you're like transparent background, and then for whatever reason, it just won't, it'll like download as an MP4 or some fucking shit. Even though you just pressed it and you saw yourself press it and all this stuff, it's so friggin' annoying. But it just happens, man. It's just apps and stuff. Clicks and misclicks. I don't know if my razor is cooked It's just a Razor Essential. It shouldn't be, but it does cop a beating. It does cop a beating because of how I do my scoping, my little quote unquote quick scope. So yeah, this seems to be there. So a couple of things. I just really do not like fragmented streams. You know, my goal, cause like I'm like a boomer. I'm not a streamer OG. You know what I mean? I'm COVID lame coming into the party. But the point is, guys, is that I was really proud about being able to produce an 8-hour stream. So when X first launched its streaming, it's like, you know, XQC jumped in the shower, S-Fan started No Life in It, Legend carrying it. I still think he should be the one, not Asmon, making the changes there. But, you know, what do I know? But basically, it's like, you know, pulling off that 8-hour stream. No one else was doing it. No one else did it. I did it once. I was focusing on X because, again, like, this guy's a legend too, guys. Go and check him out. And I'm not a big fan of Jason Clay. The reason is like I just don't like multi-streaming. You know what I mean? I understand about content syndication and, you know, getting it out and the message everywhere and all this kind of stuff. But like I think of some advanced concepts like saturation and appetite, and I also think in terms of just the streamer being the streamer and the streamer journey. So it's like, you know, for Asmon, it's like he's multi-streaming. He's not creating a particular piece of content specifically for Kick and that audience exclusively. He only gets he's never really going to be like an X. He's never really going to be like a Kick streamer. He's not going to get to live that arc properly, if that makes sense. Like when you stream exclusively on Twitch and you give Twitch everything, you like kind of you go through some kind of evolution. And he's not like XQC, who's like one day on, one day off type of thing. You know, I really appreciate what he does. He's definitely on my Mount Rushmore streamers. I kind of see, because I'm kind of just all like Asmongolded out, poor thing, poor Gaz. He lives rent free and all of this shit. But like, few and far between. I just think like X is really great. I do, and I really wish him well for his Minecraft runs. When he does his runs, that makes me want to get in there and makes me want to get in there and like redo my Hades 40 heat runs, because that's my version of like the impossible. Thanks, Sap. I swear I fixed that up, but I just restarted it anyway. Thanks for the feedback on my experiment. There we go. You see what I did there? Super clever, super big brain. Yeah, so look, snipes, frost lines, right? So what scope is this? This is the Bandwell times 7, yeah. Ah, mamma mia. Mamma mia. I'm really tempted to just roll with the Willis. Leaf firing range. Snipe, frost line. We gonna change this to FMG. And we need shivers. Long barrel doesn't give you reinforced barrel does. Yeah, okay. Not ideal. Bullet drop, bullet speed. You know, it's all a bit hokey pokey. But look, so basically, is my gun still built right, or is this also on the Willis? Yeah, okay. So both the HDR and the Frostline, I built these out for Willis scopes because I was thinking about like how we play in ranked, right? And like the kind of fights and the situations that we were getting into. And I just feel that the movement speed, the movement tech of those kind of players in ranked is like, those players are very hard to hit unless they're idle and they are like somewhere or other. Just gonna make sure there should be no that. Okay, cool. Thank you, X, for having me here. I was inspired by Elon's yapping about streaming on X, so here I am. And thanks to Zap for letting me know I scuffed the chat before. But we should be good now. Expect it to be quiet here. Hopefully. Right. So, hey guys, I don't care about views, I don't care about being famous or whatever. What I care about is like producing the stream, and again, the stream being like myself. So Gary Lee plays the character of Rival Gaz, you know, streamer from the future, best friend you never had, the guy who got good at video games, and I just be the pog, right? And in season 4.5, Rival Gaz is the character is supposed to be like a news anchor. That's why I wear the suit every day, but I don't read the news. You know what I mean? I just like I'm the boss. So I just play games. So returning back to the talk here, it's just like I wanted this fast ADS as fast as I could get, and I just wanted to break plates. And you'd be like, Gaz, why roll with a ×3 or whatever? Well, basically all scopes ×3 and above, I think, have glare or glint, better said. And for the longest time, we've been playing with the Willis on all the ARs, and all the ARs usually have high bullet velocity and act as our sniper support, right? So I've got like a lot of familiarity with like looking down this scope. And what I've kind of noticed is in ranked is that it's quite rare that I'm scoping out to 100 meters, 150 meters, or whatever, you know, if you know what I mean. So usually like I'm there, I got the kilo, I try to pepper them. Or why pepper them when you can definitely break plates and be fast? So what I was thinking is I'm going to make the frost line like my 100-meter snipe. And obviously because it's a frost line and you got a Willis and all this kind of stuff, you can aim up and over and then get the long distance shot and still break plates. As, you know, reinforced barrel, all this kind of stuff. But there could be some gunsmithing that I'm just like not aware of. And then I'm going to put my variable scope, and this one is going to be the long range gat. Now, I just don't know why my velocity is so low. Oh yes, because I don't have the suppressor. 6.24 for an extra 3 rounds. Nah, I'm right. That means, well, an extra 3 rounds means that you kill a trio. But I'm all good. I'm all good in that respect. Okay, no subpar. This should be nice and quiet. Oh, we back in business. There he is. There he is, the man himself. As that's my #1 clipper, guys. He makes the absolute best clips, totally ridiculous clips. If you know, if you want someone to ride along and get you clips and shit like that, hit him up, DM him, pay him money. I don't pay him money. I pay him in fan service. But look, we go here. So, guys, I'm thinking about streaming, continuing the stream because I don't like multi-streaming. But I really like the YouTube experience. I really liked how distilled it was and everything like that. I really liked the replay. It's just distilled. So minimalist. It just works. The VOD is saved to my YouTube channel. It counts towards my YouTube stats. It's the most efficient thing possible. And I don't know. I just enjoyed it. There's no like kick drama doesn't exist, and it's also not Twitch. You know what I mean? Because there's this Twitch etiquette and all of these social codes and all this stuff that you have to abide by. It's actually very difficult being a Twitch streamer, and there's so much like rules and regulations and all this kind of crap. You know what I mean? Kick is just way better. Kick is just better than Twitch in every single way for just being able to be a dude on camera, just doing your own thing. But Twitch is bigger. Twitch has more features. Twitch has more ethos around it. You know what I mean? In comparison to like Kick and so on. So, like, all right, where the fuck is Asmongold? Why isn't he here? Or is he streaming later? Do you know what I'm trying to say? I thought he was on here. He should be fucking delete everything else and just make it Asmongold on the fucking front page Twitch. What's going on? It's his fucking first day here or whatever. Or whenever his first day is meant to be. Right? When's his first day meant to be? And again, I hope he gets the opportunity to get a Kick arc. Right? Multi-streaming, I hope it doesn't like encumber him. I hope it's not a Twitch stream that's on Kick. That's lame. Right? I like unique content. Obviously, that's like a bit of a paradox and a bit of bit of irony coming from me because I just did season 4.5 on like 3 different platforms now, and it's still season 4.5. So this person, this is I know a person who's a big fan of her. Yeah. YouTube's got to be better than X, says Zap. I totally agree. This is like disjointed and all this kind of shit, but I don't not like it. I don't not like it. I like Elon. I like what he's trying to do. I like what they're trying to do at X. I like XAI. I like XAI gaming as a dude who cooked up the 5-factor model of elite gaming and what it takes to be an elite gamer and how you make those games and the journey and what it means. You know, just big branding it. I feel like there's a lot of potential here, but there's also a lot of potential for the existing platforms just to get ahead and dominate. But you know, it's a big industry, and at the end of the day, Amazon wins. Amazon wins. Makes me wonder, like, who's doing the back end for X? Maybe we can ask. Maybe we can ask Grok real quick. Grok, who is doing the back end content delivery for X streaming? I'm gonna laugh if it's Amazon. Not publicly disclosed. Yeah, Elon, dude, you got so much fucking work to do. You got so much work. Well, no, he doesn't have work to do. The people who he's got there, they got to get in there and they got to start doing some shit, prototyping, ideating, and that's the thing that's bumming me out about Asmon is that like he's got this opportunity. I don't have this opportunity. I got nothing. No can't even knows who I am, but I'm the only one like quoting Elon being like, you don't need to wait to get on stream and just get on here and start streaming if you can do it. If you believe in the place, just get in here and give it a go. You know what I mean? But again, all these things is just more rival gas cringe. And Zap, I totally agree with you, brother. You are just on. You've never not been on the money, my friend. You've never not been on the money. All right. So 2 things, guys. A, I'm late to my stream. And B, no idea where Subpar is, but that's totally fine. We're going to jump in here with some casuals. I love playing quads. They do say playing solos is the way to get your skills up. You know, to get your skills up. It says here that I'm not live on my page. Now that I drag it over, it says I'm live on my page. Gotta click on my little rival gas. Here it is. Don't look so sad. I need more noties. Dude, I was just talking about you. In a good way. All right. Thank you, everybody, for putting up with me in this participation in this X metaverse. Again, guys, I don't like multi-streaming Like, look at the cognitive load, look at the distraction that, like, just trying to figure out how X is working. And also, I do recognize what Zap said about Twitter Spaces and all this kind of stuff. Again, like, considering how it's been a whole year, right? Where are the changes? Who is it? Is it Elon? Is it, Zhao Ming? Is it Dave here? Who's in charge? Is it Linda? The marketing exec, she's awesome, Hoya Saxa. But like, this is how it's got to be in terms of like no wonder why Asmongold's not in a rush to get in here and fix this shit. But yeah, guys, my preference for continuing the stream is just doing it solely on YouTube, or just I could continue to do it on X every day. I could continue to do it on X every day and then just upload a copy to YouTube of the VOD. Do my own VOD storage. Whoa! Oh my god, this ADS time is friggin' gross. It's just me and Gordo. Subpar. That's not Subpar's username. I'm dead. That's the thing, casuals is not ranked. Ranked is not casuals. Also, guys, we got 2 new games, if I haven't said so today. There's clips on YouTube. I swear there's clips on YouTube. There's clips on YouTube, and there's also timestamps. Where you can put it in the comments, like, fuck, that was so funny. Rival Gaz slipped and fell on his ass at 12 minutes 53. He looked really depressed. Things like that.
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get on.
All right, Gordo. Where you want to go? Oh, there's nothing on X. I apologize. You're all good, quoting Mrs. Doubtfire. Quoting Mrs. Doubtfire on Pride Month. But I don't think he's got a hidden family that we've never met. Or something like that. Wait, this guy ain't my friend? Are you real people? God, I'm a bullet. How did I not die? What the fudge? This is casuals, that's why. Nice work, Gordo. Flippers. How do you play with confidence in this? I guess because you ain't just gonna get decimated. Car 98. Apparently the scope is not completely fixed, guys. And yes, so let's do a feature list that we'd like to see on X, right? Clips. Is one. The chat kind of works. I don't care about any kind of fancy chat. AI moderation, grok-based moderation. Grok-based moderation. That'd be cool.
We're gonna need a little bit more dosh, mate.
Yeah, not wrong, Gordo. Let's go. We're across the road, eh?
Waypoint marked.
Jeez, Aussie ass. So yeah, Aussie players, they don't get ranked things as well, which is a bit of a downer. Grok-based COD aim, dude. Grok has helped me a ton.
Ready for lunch.
Reinforcing armor.
I really like Grok. but he wasn't that helpful today when I was trying to get multi-streaming set up. So that's also the delay, guys. Two things happened that delayed me. First is that I made some changes to like my sensitivity and mouse settings and stuff, so that way I could introduce a little dead zone. And you know, that was kind of problematic in its own way. So like I was using the computer for just general computer use slower. So yeah. And then like I was like, Rock, you know, how do I install this plugin, all this kind of crap, and again it wasn't like working super easy or what have you. Because he just didn't know straight away, and like when you install these plugins in OBS, there's like a whole bunch of
Found some cash.
Yo. Alright, I think Subs is here, so I gotta leave this match in 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Gordo, on the beat. Yeah, commands are not on X, so it's like the bots. So basically, it's like at the moment, like the bot either runs on a server or runs locally on your computer, and it via an API or via like just some kind of web page scraping shit, it like will do all the processing and then somehow it gets injected back into the chat. Like, so, you know, the team at XAI should totally be able to make it super duper to have moderation and chat command features and all this kind of stuff like this. So one thing that they could do, so like, let's just do simple shit. Let's just talk simple shit. Like you just, features that they already have on X that they can do. Clip to post as a tweet. Comments and chat using Giphy. What other simple things can they do? And it's not even a clip. It's just a timestamp, the video. It's the same fucking video, reshared, 8-hour video, 8-hour VOD, but it just plays at X time. And what's this third simple thing they can do? They got to make the going live. It's too YouTube-esque, where it's like you fill in the form, you schedule it, you hit go live, and then it's, I don't know if it tweets that you're going live. I'm not too sure. But I had to immediately cancel it because I wasn't quite ready at the time. I just don't know exactly the process, but there was no penalty for trying. There's no penalty for trying this, and that was actually really amazing. And it makes you wonder why, like a personality like Kanye West wasn't X streaming. It makes you wonder what's happening with all of him, his crew, and all these streamers and stuff, and what they're doing. Do you know what I mean? Because apparently, like, they got something going on with Party, and apparently, like, there's also like another, like a Finnish multi-streaming service. You know, I don't know how to join him. Join his party, maybe. I'm not the I joined his party and then I got kicked out. Oi. You can never be too tough on developers overall, because like shit like that happens, you know what I mean? $1 billion company, huge game, one of the biggest games ever, this shit happens. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say, guys. Same thing at X. Like, you should never really be mean. You just everyone's trying their best. So for me, I would have, again, comments with GIFs. They already got Giphy. I would have clips to post on X, and then if I would have a third thing, it would be the going live, the going live aspect. And like, because Elon's got a whole ecosystem to consider, and this is like the problem. The problem is that there's a temptation to imitate. That's fine. That's totally fine. You know what I mean? Like, innovation, apologize for the frame skips and stuff. That's just how this game is made. That's why you need 2 PCs. Like, innovation is always iterative, and innovation often does not happen unless you replicate and you build upon something before. You know what I mean? It's like, you can't build a house without a solid foundation, but then you can't get a solid foundation without like building it on something that's already a foundation. So if you just try to remove the founding paradigm, you're either going to invent something incredible, right? Or like it's just not going to work.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
The Sub's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, he's here. Oh, amazing, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, Subpar Johnson now on X.
Stand by for deployment.
Yeah. Also, just make it easier to log in. Thank you, by the way. Because
Oh,
I just can't. I just can't get into X on my computer.
The whole thing is just like, whole thing needs some love. And again, guys, I'm only here because I saw Elon tweeting about it, and it was like, I saw Asmon tweeting about it. Everyone is tweeting about it. No one is just getting here and streaming on it. Just get here early and stream on it. I'm not here for the money. I'm just here to show the fact that, like, why the fuck do you have to wait? Just go and do the thing. It's doable. Get in there and give it a go while you can before the whole thing changes, right? Because one of these days, you're going to be reborn as some skibbity Rizzler, and you're going to turn 16, and they're going to be like, these are your forceps. Forceps keep your eyes open at all times. You must watch all screens, and you must be on the screen at all times, lest you be hunted by the stream police. Some 1984, some Orwellian crazy stuff. Don't listen to me. How are you today, Subs?
I'm alright, man. I was off today. I don't know. Like, just like a little. It's not all there, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I was late to my own stream.
You don't say.
Yeah, you know, it makes no sense. Makes no sense. Same thing happened when I was a uni student too. I lived on campus and I was still late to class. Nothing makes sense.
Scheduled a whole stream on YouTube. Never even showed up.
Yeah, no. Sorry, YouTube. That's also lame that you got to schedule streams and do all this stuff. This ain't Facebook. What the F? But I do understand if you're like BTS or something like that, then yeah, people want to want that schedule. I was genuinely thinking about multi-streaming because it's like goes to YouTube and then it's already saved, but I don't know. I don't believe in multi-streaming. I believe in just get on one platform and do a good job on that platform.
Oh, you made it. That's the important part.
Yeah, and I'm excited to do some games today.
Dude, yeah, same.
You got new games, guys. Both are installed, but there's new games, but I'm obviously the most excited to like try to improve at ranked.
I feel like I'm aiming better today, which is
Yeah,
good.
nice.
Yesterday I was just a little rough around the edges.
Whole game was rough around the edges. And they
Yeah.
did push out that little silent patch or whatever today. 6
Yeah,
views, that's
I don't-
amazing, guys.
I don't know what that was about, because
Mark the point on your map.
Well, there was some glitch where you could clip through the floor. Might explain what you were experiencing. It's all connected.
yeah, I fucking hope so, dude. Hope that they fixed it. Yeah, that's actually if they did. Oh shit.
Nice work with the PP.
Such a good gun, dude.
PP rules. If you're watching this and you don't use the PP, please explain yourself.
Crazy, dude. Such a good gun.
Joining them will speed up the process. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
I feel like all the guns are kind of in a good spot.
They'll fuck it up. They always do.
What if they reverted that noise?
Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Because it had like a different sound before.
Underneath us.
Oh. It's just about to dip. Clapped. Ooh. Ah! Ah! Shot from multiple angles. Ah! Oh man, I would have been so dead. That's not the character. Funny. Teammates wrecked. Let's swap with this ground. Moving towards his contract. Plating.
Loadout drop headed your way. Your squad mates in the Gulag.
Where is his contract?
They redeploy.
I'm right here. I don't want to dip. Coming to get that loadout. Thank you for organizing that.
I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby.
So these new games, right, guys? One of these new games I've had my eye on for a little bit now.
In the Gulag.
And mixed reviews. Honestly, mixed reviews, but I was like, I'll try it. Can't go wrong. What am I choosing here? Let's try this snipe. What I did, subs, was I built a frost line with a Willis on it. So that way it like feels... Real guy where?
Can't touch this. Can't touch this thing. Yeah, go
That's
ahead,
this real
though.
guy.
Cross line. He's
Yeah, well, I built it and I tried to get it as close to an AR as possible. Because I was like looking at your T2. Real team? I was looking at your T2 and I was like, this thing is obviously awesome. Broke that guy. Just steal this car.
No notification on that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that just appeared, didn't it?
No, no, you didn't, you cock.
No way. How'd that go down? No, everybody! I just drove off!
Back.
I had confidence.
Your squad mate has entered the Gulag. They'll need to survive and redeploy.
Of course. Oh, of course. Ain't no buy station here. What the flip? Okay, who's got money? I'm gonna buy this yellow guy. Your lucky day, yellow. Man, I want flashbangs. You're all good, Zap. Thank you so much, bro. Just have a nice day, whatever happens, man.
Gas is inbound.
So yes, stream, I built this frost line like it's an AR inspired by Subpar's gun. It's nowhere near as fast, but the fact of the matter is that every shot breaks plates. So it's a two-shot, just kind of just like the HDR, but it's a wee bit quicker than the HDR. Because like when we're doing ranked, it's actually pretty rare that I need to use like a ×7 or greater scope. And the fact of the matter is that like, if you see the guy and he's just in this window, it's like, we would take long distance shots like this quite often with the Willis or with the SWAT. Terrible aim, terrible aim. So I was like, why don't I just make a frost line that does the same thing as what subs kind of does? And try that. So I'm excited to try that. Yeah, so the new games. One's like a top-down. They're both co-op. It's like a game that we haven't, a style that we haven't really tried before, so I've only heard reasonable things about it, but the reviews are critical. But I was like, there's nothing in this review that we can't overcome. Can't even remember what it is. Welcome back, everybody. And then the other one was just Remnant 1, because we did Remnant 2, and Remnant 1 is like, you know, the first game that kind of set that game up. There's like some quote-unquote Souls-type elements in there, Destiny vibes in there. It's meant to be hard, so, you know, it was like, why don't we just play the first one and see what happens? First one used to be on streaming services for free, but they weren't there. But, you know, it was heavily discounted, so why not grab 2 copies? And hopefully both the games that we can actually finish. I read a review, because there's I could have got those games, guys, or I could have picked like this Turtles game. And I've been excited for this Turtles game for a long time, but I read a critical review by a UI designer. And the fellow was like, basically, this game's like a mobile port to PC, and it's just not that polished, and you should just wait until they actually polish it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of fair.
The trend of companies releasing games too early.
Just push to get it out. Or maybe the other way around, guys. It's the other way around, where companies are just holding stuff to account. Maybe at the detriment to their shareholders. What I'm saying is, it's like, this game's due out by Christmas, and the company gonna be just fine, but you guys will never work in gaming again when they fucking play this game that you didn't get finished in time.
Thermal grenade!
Queen. So yeah, if I can equip it in my loadout, I am really tempted to roll with like flashbangs, seeing what they do. I have this fantasy. So what tends to happen a lot, guys, in ranked is that like we'll be in an area and we'll be like, fuck, we'll take this place. We'll go in here and we'll like wait. And then we wait and then we get flushed. And it's like, oh well, shivers. You know, what could we have done like differently? And like, spring mines is obviously huge. I saw a play, might have been in a kill cam, or when I was spectating, but like, say you know they're coming up the stairs, it's like there's like a thing that makes the player lose control, and then they just hip fire. You know, so you're just like, and then frag them, or like you're coming up the stairs. They're either gonna like flash you, or those guys are about to get flashed. I don't know if we get flashed. I don't know if it's like Counter-Strike, where it's like if you're looking at the flash, you will be flashed yourself.
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Yeah, you can definitely flash or concuss yourself. But I think it's proximity, not... I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
But you could definitely do it.
Okay. Yeah, my thinking was like, I'm here, and I was like, alright, you know, flash, and then bam. Whoa, was there someone down there?
That's fine. Just 2 cheeseburgers.
Imagine someone being down there, per chance. You guys kill him?
No, I haven't.
How did he get upstairs? Or did he just walk straight past me? I am ever so confused.
Right here behind us.
Ever so pretty.
Dead.
Man, casual's so great. Get so much money and stuff.
Squad to the safe zone. No one behind.
Ooh, was also decent today, guys. I did decent today.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Alright, let me get in position.
You're the target of a most wanted contract.
Why would you do
Eliminate
that,
threats.
Gaz?
Your supply cache is to close it.
Where are these circles going? Man, we got ages. So no one can get up there. It's a pretty far away enemy. I'm not used to not having a zoom. What else is going on, Subs? You have lunch today?
Yeah, we ate dim sum for
Yum.
lunch, actually. Yeah, it was really good. I was really happy about that. Anytime I get dim sum, it's a good time.
You're being tracked by enemies.
Jesus, that guy just got cross-sectioned.
Real. Was that the TR2? Was that a TR2 Frostline combo?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
I only
nice.
got 2 shots on him.
That's all he needed.
Did you end up, finally watching a movie last night?
Yep. Pretty hopeless. But we did get burgers.
Okay.
I was thinking, like, I want to find a streaming service. This is going to sound so cringe, Twitter X. But, like, I joined this casual lobby, right? And I swear it's a fucking ad now. I swear it's an ad. I was, like, partied with these 2 guys, Aussie guys. And one guy was like, and yeah, man, have you heard of XYZ? And this guy was like, what, streaming service? And the other guy was like, yeah, my sister's subscribed to it. It's like, he described it as, what, like the one streaming, in my own words, one streaming service that has all the shit from every other streaming service. And so it must be some kind of like pirated shit where they've just like pirated everything and put it here. But I was like, fuck, that sounds awesome. For somebody who can't choose a streaming service. See, I wish
How long? 136. That's... seems
distances are
further.
so off, hey.
Keeping eyes on the sky.
Taking me forever to get used to anything in this game. But my wish was like Netflix would do credits or something. I don't know like how it would really work. But my thinking is like, let me change that. But give me the, I'll take the kilo. Oh, I should have updated. I should have done the other gun. But it's like, say I don't, I pay my subscription every month, and it's like, oh, Gaz, you haven't watched Netflix in like 6 months. It's like I'm paying for a service that I'm not using, and these guys, like, there should be, other than like the baseline cost that's already been paid for by everybody else for maintaining the service. Like, I should just, I've got money going in. Oh, ow. Imagine shooting rival Gaz. Ow! Battle Pass rewards. Because sometimes, like, you log in and you just, like, watch one thing, like Stranger Things, and that's it. Oh, wow, real players. Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Sniper from the plane.
Yep.
There's no buy here either. Yeah, I thought so. Totally liable. Two shot by two people. Oh, gorgeous scope on the Car 98. Let me see if I got a scope like that for my Car 98.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Success
You've
means
revealed yourself to
redeployment.
me, Bubba.
No!
Oh, what's your name? Pelko. Good, you're getting reported, Pelko. Pelko 27.
What did you do, Helco?
Pelko, he teabagged me.
Gulag
Oh man, that ain't cool, Helco.
And, can't do that anymore. So,
I'm dead. Haha. Just screwing around. That was fun. Get your dopamine, guys. Casuals is actually just such a great mode. It's such a great mode. You can just screw around and do whatever you want and it's inconsequential. And now I have like ranked that I can play where I can try and then I can see the actual game. The actual game. Not Warzone, you know, because there's no stakes. You're just playing against real players and like, why grief yourself like that unduly? Oh, also guys, I did forget to get the VPN. I totally forgot about the VPN. Totally forgot about it. Why did you weapon swap?
An enemy squad marked you as a bounty.
Got a HDR,
two
dude.
left, buddy, you're getting...
Ah, it's hard. It's so easy to like critique. Oh, lady, no. Yeah. Yeah. How am I on 150 ping? What the F? Oh wait, this is
I'm on
America.
14 ping. Which
Yeah,
is
I'm
crazy
in
that you're
American
so
lobbies.
high.
Well, there you go. So it's like if we just get, if
Oh,
it's
he's
just
dead.
American lobbies, like just Americans, I'm gonna get playable ping because like I had no idea that my ping was even that high. Didn't even notice it. Atomic Commando. Junior the Great T.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Junior's just got one of those odd stutters where he just stutters the last syllable of every word.
You're in the top 5. Bring
Junior
home
doesn't have a gas mask, so he's kind of stuck. Junior's movement is real bad, by the way.
Doing great, Junior. Double T.
Why would you be on that side, Junior? You know you're safe on the left side. Why are you...
gas is closing in.
You did all that work to get there and be safe, and then
Expose himself.
you heard some... Yeah, right. You heard somebody, Junior? There you go, Junior.
See, if that was me, I would have been hit. Now he can do it. Now I can do it. Nice!
You got a free trophy up there. Ooh.
Smart idea falling back, Junior. Ooh. Do it. Just fucking counter snipe him. Counter snipe him.
Junior, you knew it was gonna happen, dude. Come on. Use your brain, Junior.
No longer tracking you. You lost them. Gas is moving.
God, he feels like he's a controller player. I feel like
For sure.
I know this pain.
He's a little cooked right now.
No, Junior.
Less than 4 still standing.
Maybe if he was using that rotational aim assist. Oh my God, Gaz. Good work, Junior. Good casual matches. Things obviously would have played out very differently if I wasn't screwing around. But I got all my screwing around out early, so that way I don't screw around in what do you call it? Ranked.
Nope.
Okay, multi-zoom. Oh, I don't have this. Maybe I'll try this. Let me put this bad boy on. Ranked. Ranked Warzone. Oh my God. Why do you subject yourself to this? What was it called? Toggle between 3 and 7. Ooh, so this is like the Willis, but for like snipers. Let me have a look then. Wrong button, wrong button. Used to be good at this game. Okay, cancel me. That's fine.
What? Did that?
Yeah, well,
Cancel
the
you?
game just grabs you and picks you up and shakes you like a baby.
All I did was start the search. Didn't even do anything.
Swarovski sale today, apparently. Don't know why they texted me. Why do you text me? Okay, putting this down. Oh, do you guys hear Stokes? Woof. I'll be right back, guys. Beautiful sunny day.
Good sunny days.
Updating the title is nice and easy.
Always good.
Sunny days are always good. Guys, what's going to be amazing is that when Asmongold goes on kick, he's going to be on the front page, and then I can say that I too was on the front page alongside Asmongold once. Not alongside him, but in the same spot. Same pixels. Hopefully he has a good time on X. Hopefully it all works out.
He also streaming on Kick? Is that real?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, he's streaming on Kick. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. I think I saw him when he was live. What really surprised me, and this, Asmon, if you ever see this, you know what I mean, this is not a critique on you or whatever, but what really surprised me was he had basically the same numbers when I saw him on both platforms, which was like surprising to me because like you've got it means if all his viewership and everything is true and real, it's like he's got the same number of fans on both platforms, despite both platforms being like totally different sizes. Nicely done. Wrecked by a Sorg. Very skibbity, guys. Skibbity indeed. Let me close this window here. Let me close Steam. I can close this. I don't need that data open anymore. Bullet velocity data, all this stuff is just not required. Alright, let's look at the drop and everything. Remember guys, there's a couple of rules when we play Warzone. We have fun, here to learn, and ideally we'll win. We don't like really playing like rats, but like shout out to the rats and roaches of Warzone. See, this one looks like a smart idea to go to prison, but I feel like a lot of people might want to take that safe route. Let's look at the contracts real quick. Boneyard seems like a good idea. Boneyard storage.
Wherever.
Go wherever, he says. All right. There's gonna be multiples.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
And I say we just go forward. Wish us well, Zap. I'm in with you.
Targets are up.
Nice.
Down.
SMG's plates. Moving towards this contract.
I'm still trying to find. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, there's too many LMGs on the ground. Too many LMGs. What do you guys feel like we should replace it with? Snipers, right? Snipers? You guys think we should replace it with snipers? Totally. Helpful. Snipers. Meta snipers? No. Ones that are useless. Meta snipers.
Call of Duty. Fuck, my aim is low as shit. Really gotta fucking move across the entire desk to get some speed. Dear Lord, no wonder why but then I'm gonna like skibify with the increased sensitivity. Shit, dog, I don't know. It is what it is. Oh, Zap, you make me miss golf, bro. You do. We gotta do a golf stream soon, guys. Long overdue. Caddy hasn't had a pay in weeks.
Coordinates marked. Waypoint marked. Forget it.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Bleeding out.
That's okay, guys. That's that ping. That's that ping, see? He's broken, though. That's the most important thing.
Well, there are two there. Jesus. I don't know why
No,
I expected
Lobo.
not to, but wow, dude.
That's the thing
I
in
got
rank.
shot.
There's always gonna be a full team.
I got shot by the PP and the GPR.
Ouch. I haven't seen the trailer for the new Happy Gilmore.
To earn redeployment.
I haven't.
Earn redeployment.
Let's die with honor, guys. Let's die with honor here.
Left side. There's spawn left side. Center. Still their spawn. Right.
Fucking hell.
Center. They're pushing you, center. They're on the flag.
Way too... I can't react fast enough for that. That was fun though. Bam, just one hip shot. That guy really knows how to play. That's totally worthwhile. Guys, what you're seeing, I'm new to Call of Duty. I played for 1 month in casuals to learn how to play the game, and now I've only just started ranks. My stats are really low. I averaged like 1 KD, and I played 50 matches before I won my first ranked Warzone match. I play with 200 plus ping, and I play with a guy.
This is Price. I'm back online.
I've got more to say about it, but the words just aren't coming out of my mouth. Just gonna have to deal with it. Streaming is hard. Imagine doing this, thinking that you're gonna get paid.
These doors are open. Son of a bitch.
Get
Who came
in
out
there.
here?
No fear.
Who came out here?
Why would you go out here? Fuck, minus 15 SR. What was wrong with my plan? What was wrong with my plan?
Still alive.
Because I got up there because of my ping, right? So I broke that dude when I died. And then... So that was like the trade. Obviously, I don't expect my teammates. You can't be like, my teammates didn't do whatever. You know what I mean? Like... Have some accountability when you play ranked. The point is that like because that was in my mind that's a strong start. Everyone had gats. Shouldn't have rotated forward and through.
Bounty contract mark.
Well, Lobo went in for a fight, so kind of like Lobo started an engagement that he couldn't win. So
Man, there was a fight up here. This thing is cooked.
crazy, man. Now you make me want to have like a campfire hot dog
All
with some
these doors
s'mores.
are open. S'mores are cool.
S'mores are okay. You guys eat s'mores? You might not. You might have been like, maybe something tragic happened in your youth, you know? Where like you were eating these s'mores and then like you were just a skibby little kid and you're like, what happens if I eat the plastic? Then your dad walked in, you start choking on the plastic and he just falcon punches you right in the esophagus to save you. Then now you don't eat s'mores. Now, what a tragedy. But at least you lived. Zap says s'mores are great. I think like s'mores galore. Like there's so much you can do with them. Like people make like lots of crazy stuff. For sure. See, this is ordinarily the time where I scroll Twitter.
But you're on Twitter.
But I'm on Twitter. Ah! Now I have to watch my own stream. Dear God.
Funny.
Dear God. How could I do this to myself? 12 viewers. Thank you very much, X. Shout out to Pradeep from Hindu Kashmir. Keep running those bot accounts. One day you'll make it to America, be CEO. Can you imagine in 20 years' time, some dude called Pradeep is like, I made it, Gaz. I was watching your stream. I'd like to invite you to Microsoft.
Told me it wasn't possible. And look at me now.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new
His only regret was that he couldn't join FaZe Clan.
Everybody's regret.
Imagine.
so much
I actually
fun.
know nothing about FaZe Clan. And in fact, I've got this hat. Let me. Oh, well, I ain't gonna get it, but like, I got a snapback, right? And it looks like it's got a FaZe Clan logo on it, but this was well before FaZe Clan. How long have snapbacks been popular for? Grok. Grok, are you here? See, and this is where, if you guys at X were like, how do we make our streaming platform better than everybody else's? Is if that motherfucker called Grok was like, guys, you know, snapbacks, they've been around for a long time. This long. You'd be like, wow, man, that's so handy, Grok. Amazing.
Make comedy legal again. Make comedy legal.
Make comedy legal. What happened to comedy no longer being legal? That's crazy. It's crazy to me.
Listen. I have the only brag that I have. It's an actual brag in my life. Currently, oh thank God, dude. I have a bunch of acquaintances and friends in comedy. A couple are very large comedians, like internationally known. Comedy's not illegal, it's very much legal. They're doing fine. They're making loads of money.
That's amazing.
So,
that's such a great story to hear.
Just saying.
If you guys have a claim to fame, by all means, feel free to share on this stream. If you don't, and you really got nothing else going on in your life, and you're just like staring at your phone, watching Rival Gas,
Enemy activity here.
relate. This is a time where I get on like comms and I'm like, Nobo, what is this guy doing?
Okay.
This is when he disconnects from the game now that he's got enough money. Run to the buy station and then disconnect. How are we only -5 SR? Fudge.
It's where things get weird because it's like, do I wait? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's have a look at the map. Let's see what we can do. See if we can be, like, tactically useful to our buddy here. His plan. Well, yeah, there's a spy. There's, like, there ain't nobody. You could supply run it.
Yeah.
It might take you, like, to military. People at the other supply run, so you want to grab and go. It's back at the top of the hill. You are safe.
If you reach it in time, you'll receive a discount.
Goes down the hill instead. I guess I'll be meeting him at the top of the hill. Sorry, Lobo.
Go land on that supply run. And you get a free buyback from him.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Derp, 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 derp. It's a full squad. JK. And it didn't break my legs this time. Friendly loadout.
Marking loot.
Give me the loot. Whee! Up there. Imagine having 12 viewers on X. That's more viewers than YouTube, more viewers than Twitch, more viewers than on... what you call
I'm
it?
about to die, by the way.
Oh, no, dude, what's going on? Why are you pointing towards the bad guys? Subpar, no, shit.
Gas is closing in.
Shit,
I like
shit.
how...
Speak.
Supply crates to reach.
That guy died. The guy that was killing me died while he was killing. Okay. Immediately bought back by his boy. It's cool though. This is a 2-for-1 trade, so I'm okay with this. Okay. Where you go, Lobo?
Lobo! Did you break your legs? You
I'm
better
the
have just only have broken your legs, Lobo.
You good?
Is that a Mexican patch? Are you from the land of the taco? Snipers! Snipers!
Holy fuck.
Or I might have just got hurt because if I landed funny or something, I don't know. Lobo got his load out just fine.
Squad's in the safe zone.
Okay. Fuck it.
Gas is closing in.
Okay, I'm gonna take the God Kilo, I guess. Cope. Escape! Escape! Escape!
Yeah, somebody's sniping.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Right on the other side of this. Right on the other side. There's a bullet right there.
I did nothing.
Got the kill.
He had a TR2. Wait, no, this is Subpars. I was like, how did he get a TR2?
Loot here.
Good work, Lobo.
Yeah, that was great.
Okay, got 5 SR. Lobo, no, Lobo! Lobo! Shit, well, let's go.
That dude said the puta madre.
Really? No way to speak about somebody's mother. Hop, 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 hop.
Enemy UAV is online.
Never mind. Changing map.
You see that guy, Subs? You should be able to shoot him on the roof.
Coordinates marked.
Oh, I fell in that little hole. I'm like, where did you go? Oh, he's right there now. Oh, he's crossing.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh, he's one bullet.
He's oh fuck! Guy in the house! Guy in the house just from where we were. Where we was. How did I not hear any of this shit? I guess I was going pew 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 pew. Probably that. Most definitely that. Certainly that. It didn't sound good. I know that.
You're losing ground. Move it.
How is it that you can like down a guy and then get down? You know what I mean? What are the chances some fella running straight up on you? Is that a decoy he's got?
Ah, I wish.
He's got 2 smokes.
I do have 2 smokes.
That doesn't mean you can bum one off him, guys. Oh shit, no! Yeah, man, Garakova. Oh, Grakova. Forgive me. Running in there with the PP. Mask and everything.
Woo!
Nice work, time to dip.
Oh, the circle's getting small.
Okay, let's have a look.
Somebody just like landed. No, guys.
Yeah,
All
guys.
of your stuff.
All my stuff. Well, technically, he could send it to that buy station. It's got a little
There's
icon on it.
Yeah.
But that's a bad idea, obviously. We just chill and we'd be supportive. Fucking hell, man. Give him the kill. Give him the kill. Shit, hit fireman, yeah! Rakova.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Sounded like it was on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Get them on it. How? Oh, oh, oh.
The guy downed earlier.
He cares not for money.
Gas is inbound.
On it. On there. He did really well. You're doing really great, guys. Okay, let's look at the circle. What the fudge? Grakova! Man, get the fuck out of here, dog. Metal weapons, little Skeletor. Imagine getting wrecked by a pink pistol.
Get to the new safe zone.
Get to a safe location. That is my advice.
Oh,
Shit.
no.
Shit. GG. Okay. This car's just zipping around. Enemies.
Only 10 left.
His mates. They're all gonna storm that house. He's got a mask, so he could technically Saving Private Ryan to that buy station, but it's not, he doesn't need to, obviously, guys. He's got this. Down and around, big play. I like it. Should have no one at his back. And then he's going to have to keep climbing unless he goes all the way around. Yeah, the further up he gets, the better, because everyone's down at those houses to his back. There are people in these houses that he's about to come into. In particular, this one. Someone in there.
Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
Now, pretty much in these confined spaces, if he hip fires or ADS fires, as long as he hip fire, ADS fire, whatever, you know what I mean, he's got the advantage with this gun in these confined spaces. These guys have a vehicle moving forward, person still in the house, across the way.
Gas is inbound.
Shit, man, fucking excellent.
Taking effective fire.
In the house, eh? MFR. Damn.
Got 3. Don't let up now.
Top 3, baby.
Top 3. That was spectacular. That was really huge. That's lame. F this game. Terrible game. 4th. What are you talking about?
Top 4.
What did I do with these terrible stats? That's a negative for me, guys. I got negative stats. That's okay. Because, like, I believe strongly that, like, for every amazing top 250 streamer, there must be, like, 10 dog shit streamers. Let's go. Almost a gold. Oh, I gotta join his party.
Not a terrible game, though.
No, not a terrible game. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I just, like, I kind of started a bit wonky, but that's fine. That's how these things goes.
I'm confident. You put me in a 1v1 with like anybody in this rank, and more times than not, like, I'll win.
That's awesome. Opposite for me.
But that was the first time in ranked where I got a lot of, like, really solid 1v1 situations.
Yeah, it was very cool. Very cool to see indeed. I liked every moment of it. Just clicking around, guys, chilling.
Finding other sites to scroll other than Twitter.
Other than Twitter, I'm doing a big deep clean in my Twitter. With too much crap. Too much streamer crap. Roll through all this streamer crap. This seems like a big life parody.
Check your gear and weapons.
Check your gear and weapons, they say.
Enemy
Flee,
soldier
rival gas,
incoming.
flee. Boss Wilbert. Well, this is a good start.
Like an actual cartoon character.
How do you think he wound up all the way out here by himself? It's like this is pretty much where he died in the last match.
Somebody's shooting at you.
What target ID, punk?
Beach Town. Yawn.
Oh, dude, I just had a thought.
Yo.
My thought was that if we made a game, I think it would be sick that
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the
If-
zone.
if someone was caught cheating in the game and then like they got banned, like live banned,
Yeah.
because we would actually have like a good like way to spot cheaters. That like middle of the match it like publicly announced it. Like I like with a voice announcer and everything. I just really shame them.
Battle Royale.
I think it'd be sick.
Crazy.
It's a
Crazy.
good prison play.
Alright, prison play.
Mission, move to the safe zone.
There's 2 most wanteds over there, so.
Alright. What? How are you gonna get over there, bro?
How are you getting over there?
I'm waiting until I'm in line with it, so I fly at the shortest distance I possibly can.
Euro was thinking I was being efficient. Just being officially retarded.
Jumped over Boneyard. It's just crazy. Over the long fly. You might get an achievement for that.
This guy already killed a dude. Now he's dead. You see all those people flying there?
Are there a bunch of people with me?
Not that I can see, but they were like, they've like landed around here.
I know there were a bunch that landed at farmland.
One, two, three, four. Coming into your area. One guy landing. Okay, they're all on top. They're all on top.
No, 4's a weird number.
Eliminate all targets.
One of them got away, so now it's 3. Nope, he just flew to the top, I guess. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, the aim of the game is to stay alive, guys. No!
He had promise.
He did. He downed that guy and everything.
Mission. They're headed back to base.
Oh, where are you? Should we?
I'm just above you.
Okay.
Like, I was just trying to get, clear out as much money as I could. There's a green PP here.
Going great.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Great.
Well, they know we're here.
The Merce. As long as we stay together, we should be okay. C9. Okay, I'll take it. What the fudge? Alright, fine.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
XDR awaiting targeting data.
I mean, this is just gonna be tough, dude. They're above us, right here. Like,
Time to fly 5 seconds. Out.
Maybe we should just get down, like go back out the way we came.
okay. Do that. Sick. One of them sniped me.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
God, Bart Simpson is here. Imagine naming your COD guy Bart Simpson.
Enemy UAV is online.
They bought a UAV, so they know where we're at.
Just jump on this
We just gotta
buggy.
be yep, faster than them. That's what we gotta do.
I'll ride along.
I'll ride along.
Oh. Okay.
Dodge those HDR shots like a pro. Okay. Buy station.
Coordinates marked. My station right here. Never mind.
People did drop in here, so get ready for the good times.
Well, let's go ahead and hop off. Yes, they did. Look at this.
Pretty much clear.
They bought loadouts too.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hop in the water and swim across.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
What the? Where to go next? I guess we just run along this road, along the bottom or whatever.
Hostile UAV in the area.
What the? Chillin', guys. Chillin'.
Good, my guy is glitched, and he is breathing as if he's underwater.
Yeah, sick. You gonna call
Sound
him
like
fish?
Sound like I weigh 500 pounds, dude. Ridiculous.
Like that famous streamer. Why doesn't Boss play with us? Like he would have been spectating us doing that coordinated effort and shit to bring him back.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm getting up to him. No, I'm not.
You're the
I'm getting
target.
sniped at.
I'm just heading back. I'm just going back.
And secure supply caches to close it.
We can just stay alive. The circle gun or whatever loadout's coming. All the way over there, okay. Thing is, there's no reason to be out here.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
There's no reason to be here, guys. There's no buy station here anymore, guys. It's a strong defensible position here. Hopefully this dude will... You just get him back. But can you imagine if Bart Simpson is yapping? That means he's within 100 meters. Or, you know, he's nearby. He might have been thinking about getting him. Now they see the crown. So there's a good chance these guys might rock up. Don't ask me why, I'm just crawling around. I just am.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I see where they're at. They can see you from there.
Really?
Yep, they're right there. Right there. And there's another one, like right there.
Safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Chillin'. Now would be a good time for a story or something, maybe read some headlines, but... Oh shit!
Yep. Crazy.
The sound of him getting hit. There was a minor delay. I don't know if that's just a game though. Beautiful ping today
Yeah,
versus every other day.
12.
Hmm.
It's like the fucking servers in my backyard.
Good work, Activision, putting a server in his backyard.
EQ.
Vying for attention, kitty too.
Good work, soldier.
Alright, we're gonna have to go towards that loadout. I'll let you know if I get lasered, you'll know it ain't safe. So safe. It's so safe. How come this guy ain't playing?
He's not even playing anymore.
God damn it. Why are you even in here?
I had a pretty good loadout. I had a gold growl and a purple PP.
Yeah, man. Those are actually quite good. Everything's quite good. Where I need to get on him. I hope I never play with this guy again.
Can block him.
There he is now. He's doing something. Maybe he had to activate those cheats. All it took was some.
He's gonna go land like 15 miles away. He's dying. He's getting lasered.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I reckon we just keep going around.
People outside, guys. People outside. They're right on top of you.
Load up.
Where the fudge are you?
Just ran by. I ran up the stairs. One level above you. That is crazy that he ran right by.
UAV overhead.
We both have ghosts, so we're chilling.
I'm gonna go to the roof.
Okay. He was right here, though. I'm assuming he ran over to that loadout that we just went to, but it's, I mean, I think, wow, we wouldn't be able to see it. I don't know where he went, bro. Because he didn't run back by.
He just kept moving.
Yeah, but the direction he was moving was into the gas. Would have been straight into the gas. I jumped off.
Yep. I'm on you. Yeah, there was someone on our right. It's okay, just as long as we get inside buildings and shit first.
I'm gonna run
Round
to
over
the
there.
left of the hill.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Honestly, guys, let's get in that vehicle.
Yeah, let's go. No skivvy movement required. I'll ride along. Nice try.
The guy running towards us. Right there on that hill. You better chump.
You gonna get him? Let's pick him up.
Okay, there's a guy right above this.
Okay, the answer's no.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let him die.
Yeah. Complete regret, dude.
He was probably just AFKing, hoping for SR or what?
Shit.
The fudge is happening, I can't even get in! Ah! Well, at least no one can get in that way. W?
Put a mine underneath that. So messed up. I don't know if we should play the roof. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's
there
wide
shouldn't be
open and
people
shit.
Yeah, well, those tall buildings are what I'm worried about, honestly. Down on top of you. Yep, I got people all the way. They're looking at you.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Just as I saw a guy. Dude, someone just dropped the loadout right in front of me?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone.
Oh, yeah.
Target location. Never mind.
Come to Papa.
Enemy UAV is online.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, it's on the other
inside.
side of that fence.
Yep.
Waypoint marked.
One's
So that means they
inside.
could pop out here.
Marking target.
One's inside and one saw you.
Yep.
On the, he like popped up from the side of the fence and saw you.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Enemy UAV overhead. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Shivers. Wow, full squad behind us. How's this gonna work? These guys are gonna... There's enemies in front of us, full squad behind us. Just don't have to fight. Guy on the enemy roof,
Waypoint
but
marked.
he's like 300 meters away.
Loading new mag.
Should we move now? Before the zone?
In the area.
Well, no, we don't even know where it's gonna go. You know
Oh,
what
we
I
don't
mean?
even have to move technically, eh?
Yeah. I mean, I doubt it will, but I mean, this could close right on us. I think it's gonna be
Movement in this area.
up in there based on all those cars.
I think you're onto something, bro.
Landing on us. Go inside, inside. Come on. Yep. All the way down the stairs, Make them come to you.
Getting confused.
Come on. Yep. There you go.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. No more fighting in the Gulag. Enemy UAV is online.
I'm just looking at the car.
You've got a loadout.
Fine, if somebody tries to get in that car, they're fucked.
Someone's opening boxes downstairs.
Yeah. I don't know if that's in here or if that's right next door.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Take cover. Incoming. Taking mag. Set in mind.
Enter the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
I'm tempted to go roof.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
There's a guy right here.
Shit,
He's gonna
smoke.
drop down.
Right,
Wanna
what about
play
in this
this
building?
wall. He's pushing me.
Changing mags.
Oh shit, no!
Squad is belly up. Get this done on your own.
Almost had me.
Good try.
Fuck man, the sensitivity is so low. Okay. I ain't losing to the Grukova either. I mean, like, I'm always losing to the Grukova anyway.
New safe zone.
That was my Grakova.
Well, that's why it worked. Fucking low sensitivity, that's so hopeless. Fucking tedious. How many points did we get? I can look.
I got 5.
You got 5.
I did 28 damage.
Sorry that happened. Okay, what went wrong there was that obviously the other guy was like no good, and unfortunately, right at the end, Subpar and I split up. These things happen. But I've got to ask him, right? And it's not going to hurt his feelings when I ask him. But like, he would have seen the enemies on that side, like in advance, type of thing, because that's the side where those guys got their loadout and stuff. So all I'm saying is like, he knew that it was going to be like there was potential for something to happen over there. And then for me, I was just like, I wasn't reacting quick enough, or if I was, my sensitivity is too slow. It's where like this, the mouse and keyboard players, Activision, don't need aim assist. What we need is dead zone on mouse. So that way we can play with high sensitivity, but micro movement on the mouse doesn't affect aiming up close, if that makes sense. So it's like, you see, if I just touch my mouse at all, you see how like crazy it's moving? This shouldn't happen at all. It should just be like, when I start moving properly, that's when the mouse in the center even moves at all. Because like the enemy, let me see if I can like just get in the range. See, so like I'm doing these micro movements now. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, but like, if I'm like, oh fuck, what am I doing, man? You know what I mean? I'm not on the target. At least when I aim, it's, oh fuck, it's kind of there. But my problem is if I got to go from like kind of here to there. Well, now with this 0.5 sensitivity adjustment, I can. But for me, that's a twitch like this. So that's working. Like twitch to the right, twitch to, yep, twitch, twitch, twitch. Over. I guess because it gets shorter. This is why you aim labs, so you could practice shit like this. But why bother when you can just do this? And just hold the finger on the trigger and pray. Yeah. Got smooth brain. I'm hungry, guys. That's why I got this toothpick. To remind me. How do people even stream on X? You know what I mean? Like, why? What's their motivation?
Let me close the door.
quiet. Cozy streams. What do you think is more valuable stream? Like the 13 views on an X stream or 13 views on the YouTube stream?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Getting shot. I'm burning. Inhaling smoke. Matt Melodies. Melodize. Alright, let's look at the flight path and all this stuff, guys. Make some decisions. Flying over prison. The whole map is going to be in circle. Shame we can't see contracts straight away. If it were me, I would have all of the vehicle placements randomized every time. Like, I'd keep them all in their locations. So that way you could be like, yeah, there's always going to be a vehicle there. But like the actual vehicle that you get when you get there or whatever, when you see on the map, you'll be like, oh, that's different. Oh, there's a helicopter at this or whatever. I guess it makes it hard to be reliable or whatever. But yeah, like apparently all these top players and stuff, they're all doing trades and things like this, which is just really sad in ranked. There needs to be like a mode between ranked and competitive. But I guess if you care enough about that stuff, then like you'd play in that. You'd find one of those things, you'd go and find it.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, green light.
Good work, Matt. Good work. I don't know, mats are like a hit and miss. Some mats are cool, some mats aren't. There's like M80s, there's MA-double-Ts, there's Matthews, and then like all the different derivatives and stuff, and then there's people called Michael who insist on being called Matt.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Shivers.
Hightail it out of there.
He chose that vehicle. Okay.
Is that really where you want to go?
Oh, who chose that?
Keeper, never mind. Copy that.
Right on. All right.
Good work, Matt. I like him. Who chose this vehicle? Was that you?
Yeah.
I gotta trust him. Gonna get on comms and say, all right, Yellow, I'm trusting you. Three, two, one. Gonna meet the whole squad out here, including that country music singer, whatever his name was. Hillbilly Hire.
Copy that.
I'm gonna drop with this dude on this contract. Well, I'll drop here, then I'll meet him,
Yeah.
then I'll meet you. And then sure enough, I'm gonna get in here and Nickmercs himself will be waiting for me in this house.
Hunt them down. You're clear to engage your hostile.
So Remnant, that's
here.
yeah, there is. Yeah, see? Maybe somebody was thinking about us. Maybe somebody had a good idea.
Maybe. I have nothing to add to that. He was just saying it, you know. You heard him stream. So Remnant, don't interrupt us, Matt. Talking here.
So it's Remnant 1, huh?
Yeah, Remnant
Why,
1.
how is the cover art and the name cooler than Remnant 2?
Imagine.
Like everything about it. I thought it was like I was like, oh shit, there's a seat like it's a new Remnant. Like because of how cool like the name was and the cover art, and I was like, this is sick. The original.
Well, maybe the first game has like actual character and stuff, because the second game it was like the DEI girl fucked up the whole universe, and then all the enemies were like just random shapes and shit. We're literally fighting cubes in that game. Cubes and fairies and shit. Two threat.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Yeah.
Where the baddies? Are they in there?
Waypoint marked.
Oh shit. Why did they chop her to this house?
Upstairs. Broken.
Squad made it to the safe zone.
There's one behind us.
Marking target location. Forget it.
Shit. Dude's gonna try to breach this house.
Reach these nuts. Shoot better than that, brother.
Never mind. Forget it. Copy that. Never mind.
There's a guy behind this rock. Green marker. Ah, stepped in front of me.
Changing mag. Waypoint marked. Taking fire. Loading.
How did that miss?
Normal box here.
Ow! Gas, you idiot. Thank you. No longer a threat to myself.
Bro, you know what's crazy? It thought you died. You know how you get like the red skull or whatever?
Yeah.
Or like the skulls? It put one up for yeah, it actually has it there for you.
No
Oh, look,
way.
there's just like a skull on my screen. Yeah, it won't go away.
Desync in my favor.
Taking effective fire. Changing mag. Reload.
Seek.
There's one in heli, one still at the house, and this dude back behind.
I'm watching the guy behind us. He's got nowhere to go.
Forget it.
Enemy is no longer threat.
The guy behind is in the house next to us now.
I got the guy in the chopper. Fuck that guy.
Wicked.
Loading. Loading new mag.
Dude, I got 900 damage and one fucking kill.
Easy up. Easy up.
Yeah,
Those
these
guys
dudes
might
are
run
annoying.
away.
We got load out in 20 seconds.
Nice.
Friendly loadout drop
Fight
on
self.
the way.
I'll ride along.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
How's this guy so talented?
Those dudes are still up on that hill.
Okay.
They're up above, like 200.
We should go to quarry.
You drive.
Sounds good.
I'll drive. I'll ride along. Coordinates marked.
There's a heli at that buy, so I just figure.
Say, grab this contract.
Out.
Bounty targets marked. Kill 'em all.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Skibbity.
Somebody might kill him.
Somebody else can kill that guy.
I respect these dudes' persistence.
Gas is moving.
Never mind.
Is that helicopter supposed to be there?
No.
Never mind. That's dumb. Should we grab it?
Spotted
Okay.
vehicle.
I was keen for it.
I,
Just sit here.
That's okay.
hey, I like this guy. He
He's good.
gets it.
I like this guy
Gets
too.
it.
System online.
Good work.
I hate this building, but I do like the sky.
Yeah, he seems nice.
I'm gonna go grab that helicopter.
Coordinates marked. Never mind.
Really?
Okay, I'll go with you.
Okay, I'll stay in the house.
Just dropping everything?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it and go. If I die, then at least I get the gulag back, you know what I mean? I can land right here.
True.
All right, stream. I never taught him the strat of like not running without weapons. That's his own strategy. Commendable. Zap goes, has the stream even seen
That
one
doesn't
ball
seem
while?
or anything on that fire
But
thing.
out of this world, hey, how I have not even seen. I'm still on the tee.
Go grab
Imagine leaving Matt there. Oh my god, subs.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
I guess you want your loadout, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. It was just an
Snipers are looking at us, so right in the hills here.
Marking target location. Reload.
Fuck, what the fudge?
Trophy system in the plane.
Waypoint marked. TACCOM, get me a UAV. Marking target location. A firm.
By himself.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Loading new mag.
There people behind us too? What the fuck?
Flight rates to restock. Advise you to load up now.
Yeah, there's a dude up in the mountain, like way up in the mountain.
Yeah. I see that.
Coordinates marked.
He was like right there.
This is Mate.
Should we go fuck this guy up together or just leave him?
I mean, I think we're chilling, dude. Because we're gonna have to fight up that hill. But at least we
Yeah,
know
that
he's
guy's in the
there.
mountains in a weird spot.
We accidentally found like the second to last or last circle.
Never mind.
Yeah, true. It's really weird.
We're back up here, guys.
Okay.
Squad mates are in the safe zone.
Why is there always a
Got
plate
gas
here?
moving
It
in.
just keeps spawning.
Waypoint marked.
Did you just snipe, Gaz?
Yep, that's me. He's here.
Okay.
This guy's just here, peeking out.
Okay.
Tossing frag.
Fuck, this dude just... He's on the buy. He's dead.
Nice shot.
He bought his boys back. Good job, guys. Well done.
I pressed left click once.
Coordinates marked. Marking target location.
Oh yeah, here's
Waypoint marked. Eyes on enemy vehicle. Forget it. Cancel my loss. Marking target location. Never mind. Eyes on enemy vehicle.
Nice.
Vehicle destroyed.
He's down.
Forget it.
right here. Broken. I hit him with my grenade.
E to the G. Fuck, whole squad down there. Whole squad in this house.
Just gonna watch our back real quick.
Frag thrown.
Somebody just fought back behind us. Or was that a contract?
Yeah, that was a buyback in quarry.
There was a red flare.
Yep.
Just gonna try to get ammo in the house.
I killed that dude. I didn't get any fucking credit for it.
Relocated.
Changing mags.
Weird. We're up around north side of quarry. It's kind of a good spot.
I'm down.
What the fuck? That's a weird place for a cluster strike.
Yeah, there's a dude running around up there. Right there. Full team, actually.
Whole team?
Yep. Right there.
I'm gonna get upstairs.
Shit, I just tripped out.
Oh yeah, I see him.
We gotta move because of zone. Do you want to go ahead and do it? I mean, we got the heli.
Yeah, let's just check the helicopter.
Rival guys, jump in. I'll ride along.
Gas is closing in.
Coordinates marked. Waypoint marked.
Wait, that's not a fucking structure?
Marking target location.
I'm trying to clear it.
Never mind.
That was tactical.
Fuck, they're right here in front of us. Oh, there's two
Yep.
teams.
Overhead.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
They gotta come to us.
Close, close, close. They're real close.
Shock charge deployed.
He's behind this rock. Break him.
Behind, 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 behind.
Roger that. They're fleeing.
They're peeling off. They're peeling off. I finished your
one
kill,
right
by
on
the
top.
way. I've heard.
Oh shit, from where?
He's focused on me. He's down.
Plane.
Enemy UAV online. Hostile
Last one's broken. He put a hot airstrike on me.
Loading new mag.
Full team in there and backing up the hill.
Yeah, I just got sniped at. Somebody else too.
gas is closing in.
The last one peeled off. I think they killed the last guy. He peeled down the mountain.
Till further notice.
Yeah, I think I've played this circle before. It should end up right at that bridge. Last circle.
Right behind this wall, bro. Also right here.
Headed your way.
Not this time.
Running out of fucking plates here.
Yeah, I only got 2 left. I only have 32 shots left. Honestly, I gotta play real conservative.
LDBR inbound.
Let me see if I can find these guys' plates up in the.
Yeah, I don't have a gas mask. Otherwise, I would try to get ammo.
I got an ammo plate right, or ammo box right here.
Holy shit.
Oh
Turn
shit!
around, turn.
Losing ground.
My bad, guys. That was on me. I wasn't
good.
looking for
No,
enemies.
no.
I was
You're-
like,
you're chilling.
everyone was like, we need stuff. So I was like looking on the ground for shit.
He ran. Oh, he's running.
At least you can get all my shit.
Changing mags.
I've got a mask. I've got.
Oh, you had a mask?
Yep.
Heard.
Sniper looking at us. Oh, a couple of them. Fuck, there's only one buyback. There's 2 actually. No, there's 3.
No,
One
no
pallets
pressure.
in the-
No pressure. Tell them not to worry. It's okay.
I got ammo right here.
Assault pack. Tagging assault pack.
Huge. I think we just chill, bro. We just gotta take it slow.
Yeah.
This is when I get on comms and I'll be like, you guys fucking suck. Let me die. Throw off the morale.
Movement here. Disregard that. Cancel my
I don't like that ridge.
Changing
There's a
mag.
bunch of snipers looking at us. Oh, it looks like they're getting pushed out. Never mind.
Oh, he's a Canuck.
Yep. Good shit.
Nice.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. 10 remain. You're almost done here.
Somebody's flying in right here. He's on the roof. He's broken.
Heard.
This Model L is fucking ripping. Holy shit.
Loading new mag.
Good shots.
I think we should back up a bit.
Yeah. I'm cool with that.
You've got gas moving in.
Right here.
Enemy activity here. Changing mags.
There's a team trying to push up towards us on the left.
Holy fuck, those guys figured it out.
4 remain.
Those guys battled it out. So many of them.
Yeah,
That's the thing. If you run to the other side of the circle, those guys will have to come all the way to you, and then they can filter themselves out.
Top 3. Don't let up now.
there are people fighting on the other side.
Oh, are they? Shit. Oh well, you're at the highest point.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
One's down.
Slide and plate.
Got my shock charge.
Changing mag.
Get him. Can't be rest. 3, 2, 1. He should be up now.
Appreciate the backup.
I am totally out of plates, fuck. Looks like you
Hey,
are
they're
too.
fighting each
Hang
other.
on,
They're
let
fighting
those-
each other. It's the last two.
Are they?
That's us against them.
Take it home.
The last 2 now.
There he is. Fucking
Good
A,
shit,
boys.
bro.
Fucking A. Live on X. Amazing, guys.
Changing mags.
Nicely done. TR2, the new meta. GG's. Good work, Matt.
I think we'd win with a fucking start like that. That was such a random spot to land.
Crazy, dude. Yeah. Well played.
Well played. GG's.
Fuck, it's nice to finally fucking win one. I'm so tired of having this.
It's true, bro.
It's nice to watch.
He said it's nice to play with a fucking team.
GG's. I know, right? X,
That's what
this
I
is why
sounded
you need
like, I know,
clips.
right?
This is why you need clips, X. Rival Gas contributed nothing. But that's okay.
I
Look at him,
accept
man.
this.
0 deaths.
That dude earned his friend request. You should be in gold. I think
Nah,
you should be in gold.
nah,
No?
nah. Nah, obviously not. I'm Rival Gas. Call of Duty ain't giving me shit. That was excellent. That was really great to play and see.
How far are you away? How many SR do you have? And how many SR does it say?
I think I'm about
sorry.
like 30 off. But that's okay.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not. I mean, you're basically there, dude. That's one game. Oh, that was
my
fun,
average one
dude.
game.
That was good, dude.
Yeah, you did really
Two
well.
good-
You guys played
two
really
good
well.
games.
And it was a high pressure game the entire situation because like we were held up in the house and then we had high ground for a while for like a good third of that match, and then it was just you guys picking off everybody. It was great to see.
Pressured the fuck out of that. That team could have beaten us. There were 3 of them, but they just didn't. I don't know, man. Honestly, the team that really fucked up is the one that killed you.
Yo.
That's true.
What's up, bro?
I didn't see you accepted my friend request. I was looking. I got 455 SR.
That's a lot of SR guys.
That's crazy.
Oh, ride that high, cause it's time for rival gas to lick mud.
You want to play one more?
Yeah, of
And
course
then
I do.
Okay,
Of course,
alright.
of course I do. Like, the smart man, he knows when to hold him and knows when to fold him, and this be perfect time to walk away from this game. But
It'd be sick if we get one more good one, and then you're in gold, and then walk away. You know what I mean?
You got a little flame on your name too.
Yeah, you get it after a win, I think.
flame man, flame boy, flame on.
So what I was saying is,
I guess I got no more challenges left.
Oh
I got
no,
one challenge
life
left.
is the ultimate
700
challenge, my
kills.
friend.
Need
I'm listening,
40
subs. I'm listening.
46 more.
is that team should have killed us. The one that killed you, they should have gotten all of us. But they freaked out, is what happened. So they were shooting you. I whipped around, and one of the guys that was shooting you, I saw clearly, and I smacked him. And then our boy started shooting him. So he freaked out and he left his other boy up there. I didn't see that guy. That's the guy that killed you. He was like team shooting. I didn't see him, and then he turned and shot the other
rival?
guy. Yeah. We play together.
Oh, okay.
Just tell him
He's just not much of a chatter.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
He's a long time listener, eh?
Yeah.
Tell him something crazy like lost the ability to speak because of a car accident.
I'm not saying that, dude. Because then God knows he'd be like, "All right, subs, I'm off. I gotta go to the store. We're driving tonight." And then like it'll just be
shit.
like, I'll get a message, like be like, "Fuck."
Now he can't speak. Crazy guys.
Are you in Canada?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay. It's wild. My friend's he's Australian, so we're playing Australian, California, and Canada. That's wild, Gaz.
That's the alliance,
Not
bro.
that far from you though.
That just shows you how many people like don't play though. Like truly, like if that's how it's like matching us up, that's insane.
Yeah, I thought California would be, but you know what? Maybe it's all this SR and all this shit, or like
Maybe.
the MMR. Who knows? Zap says you got a team of 3 different countries. Yeah. Who do we have here? We've got. There's so many famous Canadians. Hang on, I'm just hiding this toothpick in my beard. It's been a while since I've had a beard, guys.
It's hiding it in my beard.
I'm thinking maybe I'll grow it out full. You know what I mean, like Kratos.
So we've been playing ranked for
Enemies are dropping into the
how long?
sky.
Like 2 weeks.
It's under 30 hours.
And 50 matches, you said yesterday. Like 50, so like 52 matches or whatever. And we
First win at 47th match.
Finally met a dude that was like communicates just enough and is like chill. Well, we think he's chill. He could turn out to be a psychopath if we lose, you know what I mean?
Just literally watch him, it's just gonna be like, now I have to go kill this whole beaver family. Don't ask me why he has to go and kill a beaver family. This Canadian thinks. It's like if I had to go kill kangaroos. Doesn't really make any sense. Maybe you have to sleep with the beaver instead of a pillow. That also sounds kind of cool though. Matt Melodies, do you think he's a streamer, guys? Let's look him up.
His mic doesn't sound like it.
Melodies.
Find out more about him. What part
Melody
of
schedule.
Canada?
Nah, this is like
Southeastern Alberta.
Okay, cool.
southeastern
I
Alberta.
have friends in Toronto, Edmonton, and Vancouver.
Yeah, I'm from Toronto.
That's sick. Yeah, I made a lot of friends in Canada when they all work at EA. I used to work for EA and Respawn. Yeah. So, and like half of their workforce
Fucking
is
hear this
Canadian,
man talking.
actually.
Did not know that.
Look at him glowing, bro. Guys, he's literally glowing. Alright, we got a good team. Let the boys do their thing. Is he rooting for the Oilers or nah? That's a good question, Zap. That's a good question. We'll leave it to Subpar and his social skills to weave it in there to talk about that. I'm too socially retarded to talk to anybody. God, recon straight away? Oh my god.
Alright, that's gonna be hot. Let's do it.
But these guys have ping. Like, they can just fucking shoot the gun and win. My ping's 200, so that means I'm already dead. My
You
job.
can also land somewhere where there's no contract. Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
Are we committing?
Marking target location.
Oh.
It's over.
Behind you.
No!
How'd they all get? You got killed by a pigeon, bro. That was hot as fuck.
So you already died in the Gulag?
I know, terrible, right? Fucking shit. Fucking shit, I wouldn't have chosen that. You heard this, Canadian. Finally win. Fucking, why the fuck are we playing with this guy?
I stuck him with my thermite.
But that's okay, you know, let him have fun. But I don't care, guys, you know what I mean. I just gotta get 30 points. Or 45, technically.
It's fight time. Be ready.
It's all over for me. But this is why we got these boys to carry. It's obviously not his fault, guys. It's my fault.
I went down first, so it's.
Oh, it's okay, guys. It's all good. It's all good. No problem at all.
It's
In these gulags, I can't go out.
fuck. He still doesn't have a Gulag fight, dude.
Oh, he just left. I forgot about that.
Warriors, you're
I
up.
forgot that you could just
That guy looks
leave.
like he might be in by himself.
That's how it goes, guys. I'm not actually very good at this. All right, leave it up to the guys. Don't worry about buying me back, guys. Just
He's coming towards us right now. Our bounty.
do what you guys do.
Okay, brother.
I see him right. What the fuck? Dude, what the? How are they doing this like that? What the flying fuck? Snipe a dude between the fucking eyeballs. I got broken.
Yeah, down. That's the reward.
They had, bro. They had their loadout already. How long have we been in this game and they had their loadout already?
Pretty good.
I still can't believe the sniper's not a one shot.
They had their loadout already.
They would have been loaded out, fully plated.
We were in there less than 3 minutes.
So, looking at that spot, maybe they landed a train, opened 3 orange cases. Boom. Fuck, he's back? Okay. But he did have sense. Subpar's going to tell him, let's try land somewhere where there's like no contracts or something. Or whatever. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. What matters,
Well,
what matters is that you get down on the ground and you kill the guy. That's what matters. And what happened was, picked an ambitious play. The only one dude with a C9. Right, so if any one of us just happened to had gotten a gun, it might have been different. Also, nobody landed in together. Nobody landed together. Subpar went in, then he died. Then the next guy was like, I'm just as good as Subpar. And then he died. And it was like, well, shit. Let's leave it up to the guy with the same ping as what it takes to die. And then I died. And then here we are. Like starts are really no different to any other point in the game stream. Like you just gotta hit your shots and win. And that's all it is. Just about doing it. Just about doing it. Now we chill. Doesn't really matter where you land. Everyone's good. Everyone knows what they're doing. So like, you know, if we like just say like spell it out, like the order of priority is gun, group, contract. But I guess everyone plays and they're used to playing like in casuals or whatever. Everybody knows what the valuable contracts are. There's this illusion when you play ranked that, oh, you know, I had a good match, I'm good, I'm hot now, I'm running hot. And it's like, so was everybody else. So was everybody else in the team that they've been playing with together for 3 years. So let's go have some fun, guys.
Yeah, baby.
I'm excited. Lost my 15 points. That's okay. I respected Subpar's confidence.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Just gonna glide away. Might even put that song on. I forgot I don't really listen to music on streams anymore. Rip. Because of the moderation. Oh, isn't that sad? Nickmercs retired from Apex Legends. I was just about to start playing that shit.
Wait, did he?
Yeah. What happened? Did he get flogged?
I just don't think he's. I don't think he's been able to find a consistent squad. I also think that he. He's been
Sorry, Nick. We would have played with you if you bothered to reach out.
Have you talked on your stream yet about Nintendo's new warning for their Switch 2?
Is it related to like just not trying to hack it? And
No.
what happens when you do?
Warning people not to pull off the film on the screen, because it'll break the console.
Oh, that's
There's a
crazy.
Film. They said you don't remove it. It's intended to make it shatterproof, I guess, but
All stations, green
I guess
light.
it
Deploying
looks like the film, you know, like that's you see on screens, like.
That's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, dude.
Also crazy to lose you, Nickmercs. You're a good kid.
You're a good kid. He's talking like he's dead, bro.
He is. Just can't live the same without knowing that he's not going to be there. All right.
double timing for the safe zone.
All right.
I mean, I saw he tweeted like focus on family, finance, and fitness. And so I'm just wondering like how much he's really going to be gaming.
Here's the thing. If you want to be a good gamer, guys, all of those things equal good gaming. So he mustn't have been really doing any of those things. Obviously, when he plays, you got to play with a team-based game, just like my performance, a team-based game. You know what I mean? We're all as good as each other, or the strongest, weakest link type of thing. But hopefully, those are all great PR reasons. Hopefully he comes back, because he retired, and then he came back, and then he retired, and he came back. So he took that kick deal and all this shit. No more deals to be had, though. The thing is like, he would probably be wishing he could be streaming on Kick, getting an hourly pay, getting $100 an hour or whatever. Like, how Asmongold's friend gets like $350 an hour, whatever, for streaming on Kick. And it's like, Nick could be doing the same, but like, because he plays organized esports games, do those guys want to mess with Kick or not? That's the question. Nobody knows.
We are so alone out here.
Oh, you see that? The game just ejected me. Lag.
What's your ping? I have really low ping this game.
150 at the moment.
Okay. Yep. I have 16.
Yeah. So like, a thing that I noticed is that
DBO, awaiting target.
fucking Matt, you threw me off, you motherfucker. Shut up.
I don't even know what he said.
Oh, you was saying the UAV thing, the French voice.
Just gonna fucking YOLO this thing, see what happens.
One supply box down.
What was I saying? I can't remember. Anyway, guys, it's just like the esports titles and stuff. Maybe they want to mess with Kick, maybe they don't. Who knows? But he can bring it back. The thing is like, he's no young pup anymore. He's more senior, so he's got a brand name. He's got all this stuff. He just needs to take 3 months off, wait for the next season, wait for the next Warzone season or whatever, and hold an invitational or something like this. Him, his friend who wears skinny jeans.
Over here.
There's ways to make money, but these guys have money and stuff, so. I didn't look behind me or whatever, but so as we can see, what's the immediate problem, stream? What can you see? What's the immediate problem? On the one hand, we're all like working together, but on the other hand, for me, like we're all in AR range of each other. Do we have loadouts with ARs to cover each other at this distance? The answer is no. That's the problem. But there will be no problem as long as these two guys stay together. And as long as, like, these guys remember, like, Subpar, like, it's interesting to see player psychology. Which one of these guys thinks they're the stronger player who can, like, who's gonna be doing the lead or whatever? We'll see what's up. Rival gas, just along for the ride. I got Paul Simon playing in my head.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
Like actually, or
Yeah, I got slip sliding away on repeat. Slip sliding away.
Bounty target.
I'm just at peace. I'm like terminal, you know. I'm like stage 4 cancer, all doped up, sitting in my comfy bed.
Found some cash.
Send rival gas in.
these boxes have already been opened.
Roger that. This has not been.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Friendly loadout dropped. On the way. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a snipe. I'm gonna take my frost
I'm
line.
two threat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do you want to take that chopper and get out
Yep,
of here?
I do.
I grabbed the trophy system.
I'll ride along. I guess we could go pay this guy a visit, but that ain't. Oh man, that would have been exciting to go and wipe that guy out. Alright, most of the contracts and everything are done. All south. Is this in this silly building? I've never been in this. I've been in this building like once or twice, guys.
Hear me out. I know it's a little
That's a good spot.
boring, but
Oh, I like that spot. It gets pretty busy there.
there we go, dude.
Slip sliding away. Wish I knew the rest of that song.
I thought you were like actually listening to it, but like not on stream, just like in your headphones.
Oh, imagine. I'd be doing you guys a disservice. I need to hear every whimper in full fidelity.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
Somebody just hit the buy that we flew from.
Oh, really? Oh, you put something on it?
Yeah, the mine's broken.
I gotta find a heartbeat sensor.
Bounty target's gone dark.
Ooh,
The contract.
single
Doors
and
are
ready
open
to
and shit.
mingle, hey?
So there's a little building here right on top of the store. A few games ago, I was sitting in there just fucking around, and so many people came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I agree. I actually think the that fire station.
You've got a
It's by
loadout
itself.
inbound.
Oh, we got one right here, bro.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, one just
Oh, nice.
landed right there.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
precision foregrip unlocked. They added that. Didn't used to do that shit. Guys, could I entice you to buy a UAV and pop it?
Fucking buying everything today.
Standing by.
Hit it!
Oh.
UAV.
Oh shit. Got eyes on him.
He broken. Finish him, Pokemon. Did he live?
Yeah, he did.
Oh man.
Changing mags.
Is he
Everyone
pushing
goes to
him?
that fucking building for some reason. He's in the ammo depot.
Waypoint mark.
Oh, I see he's way out there. Okay, fuck that.
Lee.
Loading new mag.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
I made it to the safe zone. This zone is safe.
Somebody's shooting from somewhere.
It is not me.
I just heard like an errant bullet.
Forget it.
Hmm.
Is that an RPG? Oh no.
Hmm. Do you think I can send it for this friendly loadout drop?
I can try to watch you.
Available here.
You can watch me die, that's cool.
I don't want that, honestly.
Chill guys, it's all good. I got a key alert. And a frost sign.
I like that.
Got some cash here.
And $2,800.
I'll take it.
Got some cash.
Oh, he's giving you his cash too.
So what do you
20
guys
bags,
want?
Guys.
One of
I don't think we
bags.
have enough. I don't think we have enough to buy another UAV, but that's what I would prefer. I wouldn't pop it yet, but
Rival gas, you're liable to do
I think
anything, aren't you?
I think you do have enough actually. But yeah, I wouldn't pop it yet. I would just hold on to it until we get like pressured.
Hit it!
Oh, right here. There's a team. 3 people.
Yeah, push it. Turn it on, turn it on.
Main requesting UAV.
One is dead.
Looks like they might be going for that chopper. Yeah, chopper.
Loading new mag.
He booked out.
Vehicle destroyed.
They're pushing way up that hill.
Yeah. I downed one.
I'd watch him with that snipe, guys. I can see your laser.
That's 2 down.
Reloading.
Hey, excellent.
I'm gonna go grab his buddy's shit over here.
Yeah, I approve of this message.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Oh, he had nothing on him. What the fuck?
There's another
Hopeless.
guy. There was another red dot on, like back towards fire station. Just so you know, so you guys know.
Ready for launch.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Hostile UAV on us.
Gas mask here.
Did you get the full kill on the one guy? The second guy you downed?
Yeah, I killed 2 of them. I got the full kill.
Nice.
I don't think I got anything.
I thought you tapped him.
Same. But I've only got
There's lots of
-5
people
SR.
over there.
Target location.
I'm blue. Around that area.
Forget it.
Sometimes the way doors work in this game pisses me off.
Coordinates
Oh,
marked.
I see him, yeah.
Safe zone. You've got gas moving
Movement
in.
in this area.
Right here, guys. Right here.
Enemy UAV is online.
Ah, too late.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Load a new mag. Incoming fire.
Oh, shit. From
That DC'd.
where, bro? Oh, he DC'd. Damn, dude. Okay.
Maybe he can make it back. Maybe if I can res him.
Oh.
Someone's climbing a ladder. I'm getting fucking lasered, of course. That was my mistake. You know what I mean? Dead easy kill. That makes me feel like I just made a very silly mistake. He's got a meta weapon, Krieg sees, so from his range, he is lethal.
Die trying.
Okay, let's go. Give it, so it's just too slow.
Oh, I'm back. My game crashed for fuck's sake.
Yeah, bummer.
Gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
Alright guys, you got it. At least he returned.
Oh, that was so stupid. How did we die?
It's all good. All good, guys. Sentiment up. These things happen. These things happen to the best of us. So in my Gulag, it was like I ran out and then I reloaded and I was like,
Just
oh,
let
I
the fight
can
right now.
keep fighting, but that guy can like clearly see me or whatever. You know what I mean? In the path that I went, I should have went back the way I came and then reloaded.
Molotov out. Gas is moving in.
Jesus.
What? How
Close.
the fuck was that even possible?
Close. But the Ladra just doesn't have the same thing. It's more of a pistol, automatic pistol.
Majority of my mag hit that guy. That's fucked. Why does
It's
this
okay.
fucking game have to suck so much?
Okay. Alright, Matt's turned into... He's...
Well, now we know why he's in
Slowly
silver
evolved,
lobbies, guys. It's okay.
He's devolved.
He lost his dopamine. He's not getting his fix. That's okay. It's time like this. It's times like this that you just gotta reinsert the anal plug. He's got 15 SR, so I get my money back in this play. Not sure if they've seen him or not. They're making a lot of noise though. Imagine.
What the fuck?
Like, how did he know that?
That dude's cheating, dude. That dude's cheating. That's they didn't have a UAV or anything.
Walls. Strong position.
Blatant
That's better than
cheating,
last
bro.
time. 0 elims. See, like this is what's crazy is that like I feel like I broke 2 players, and then I feel like I downed a guy as well. I even got the sound effect, and then in ranked you don't get it. And then in ranked it like didn't count. So
Which SR did you get that game?
15. So like there's stuff that happens. Like the desync is crazy, you know what I mean? Because in my game, so what they say for lag compensation is that when there's desync and all this stuff, it's like as long as it registers in your game, it will tally up in the server and stuff. And in ranked, that's just not happening. What's actually happening is whoever has the highest ping, they're just getting preferenced at all times. So that's a little discouraging because it's like you can be shooting and doing stuff, and like the game is saying that you're getting kills, but you're not actually getting them. So you know that is what it is. I'm not upset about it or whatever. It's just like there's going to be a lot of players out there though who are going to be really upset about stuff like that because it just registered in your game. I think in between, here's what I really think, guys. Before I used to speak about levers a lot as a concept, and I think none of that shit is really applied anywhere else in the game other than in ranked. Because like I've seen like some very mysterious shit in ranked. And like that guy shooting subs through the thing, like if they, I know it's easy to say that they're cheating, right? But let's just say, let's flip it on the on its head and go, oh, that was Nickmercs. And it's like, well, Nickmercs rolls with full metal jacket rounds. Nickmercs saw him in the window. Nickmercs knows he's in there. Okay, guys, group up, 3-stack, and they're liable to be, you know, hiding behind that piece of cover. You see that cover at the top of the stairs? Yep. Everybody shoot. But at the same time, Occam's razor says, like, whatever is the most obvious is the thing, and it's like liable to be cheating. But that said, also, it don't really matter, guys. We broke even that round, and that's okay. That's okay. At least we're breaking even. We're getting some starts or whatever. You could like imagine how much when things don't work out, subs just needs to blame it on Gaz and just be like, because we play with this guy from Australia, like the server and shit just doesn't really work out. That so shit happens, like so desync and shots not read. Just blame everything. It's just like, so yeah, when you were like peeking that corner and you stood out there for 10 seconds, yeah, that was game desync, bro. You should they totally wouldn't have seen you. Just fucking just blame it all on rival Gaz, make it all go away. Zap goes, alt account lulls goes, did you say levers? Oh, you know I love my levers, but I highly doubt they're really being applied. Maybe in like other lobbies or whatever, but the most fascinating thing about this entire thing is that the game is it reacts the same, like no matter what game mode you really play. It's just like consistently Call of Duty. This really surprises me because like I have a higher expectation of quality myself for like a ranked match or whatever that's going to be a thing. But again, you know, you're only playing with like the better players, and well, that's a misnomer. There's two things happening. There's only playing with the better players, and then you got players like Rival Gas who really shouldn't be in ranked, but are here anyway. The
Where
good
did,
thing is though
Yep.
that we got good ping. And what were you gonna say?
Where did you see that Nick was quitting Apex?
Oh, it was on Twitter. I scrolled past it. Might have been Dexerto. He was all like red in the face and stuff. See, guys, this is what happens when I don't scroll on stream. Search. Nick. I don't even know how to spell his name.
MERCS.
Retires from Apex. Latest post. What the fuck? Man, this search is so shit.
Oh, okay. I see.
Here it is. Nickmercs has retired from competitive Apex. Maybe he said it on his stream. That was from Jake. This guy, he got carried.
Jake Lucky. Right? 10
Yeah.
hours ago?
Maybe Nick was yapping in his stream.
Yeah, I think this is, I think he's posting. I think this is just rage bait. I don't think he did. I can't find it anywhere on his shit. I can't find it on, let me look on YouTube.
Maybe he was just, maybe Nick was like, fuck this, I'm gonna quit this shit, just like how I was like, I ain't never played Call of Duty tomorrow or whatever. Alright, good work, Matt. Matt, in my mind, Matt's gonna be Make-A-Wish kid from Canada. He grew up on the reservation or whatever. And he's like an Inuit. Not an idiot, an Inuit.
Oh shit, no. Yeah, there's... Hold on. 3 days ago. Yeah, there is. Those say 3 days ago. See this.
No! I was too slow on that release.
No.
So is there any merit to this allegation that he's quitting?
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. LCV here. Keep clearing the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Everyone already jumped out. No communication whatsoever.
Oh, dude, I thought you marked it. He marked it.
Same play as last time. He wants to recreate the magic. It ain't gonna work. This is where the magic happens, guys. Everybody stays together. Now watch me go somewhere else. See, I like this play. There should be nobody here. It does make sense. It does make sense to go to the ATV, like, to land earlier, get this most wanted, get the ATV and shit, and then cycle up to the car, and then come back down to military.
We can do that.
Because you get contract money, no one's going to come and get us. There's no one out here. So
Look at
step
that
one, then
helicopter
step
right
two.
there.
What's over there?
The helicopter. He's marking the helicopter that's flying around.
Oh, okay.
Your squad mate is the most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time in the contract.
I'm gonna land down here, right? And then, like, Tim the Tap Man, his whole squad gonna be out here waiting already at the car with their loadouts.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Tim's been offline for ages, bro. Gotta go to his tight pants party.
Damn. This stream brought to you by Levi's. And what about the other guy, Kick's version of Dr. Disrespect?
Oh yeah, dude. What is that guy's name?
I don't know. I'm just gonna call him Kick's version of Dr. Disrespect. This is a long, elegant title.
Enemy UAV overhead. Not that they need to know where I'm at. They are coming, son. I hear a car. We got a king up to our left, too. I heard enemy UAV overhead, and then I heard an ATV. It's like, I'm out.
You kept your squad mate alive.
Alright, we got monies.
Sorry about that.
Oh, God.
Safe zone. Gas is moving.
Contract here.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Roger that.
I'm keen.
I'll ride along if my legs aren't broken.
My legs. My legs.
I like chicken.
The
That's all.
fuck? How is that guy moving like that?
Where'd he go? Oh, he's in the chopper.
But there's no chopper. He's so high up, there's no chopper symbol. That's crazy. Money, money.
Take you the money.
Or somebody grab that.
Copy that.
Come on. Come on, everybody. I'm not dropping that fucking loadout right here.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Playing with fire, brother. Sliding underneath that loadout like that.
Okay, I gotta pick. I'm gonna take this one. Take this GPR. I'll ride along. These houses, ammos and stuff. Just a second, opening orange case. I'll ride along. What's going on with this chopper? Man, this game is bugging. I'll climb along.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
Eyes on enemy. Enemy activity here.
Matt went from being like a fairly reserved, chill character.
He went
to,
from being a
like-
pro player to fucking drinking Mountain Dew because he won.
Yeah, I was gonna say he got one win, and all of a sudden he's like, "I got 500 SR. I'm clearly God."
Fucking Mountain Dew. Just rival guys aiming at this fence, you noob.
See, they're still in there. I'm going to the top of that building, dude.
It makes perfect sense, Subpar. Makes perfect sense.
I'm gonna go
Height
get
is the
height on that
advantage.
building.
Height is the advantage, and it's slightly further away from this buy. In fact, if you were Chad, you would go to that house that used to have the buy on it, because there's no reason. Friendly loadout, people. Friendly loadout. I'm gonna take the shivers. Let's just take the kilo. You got my frost line. There's only one here, so we're the only fools in this area. I'm going up. I'm going up. Did you get your second loadout, Subs?
No,
Look at
no,
him
I
putting
don't need
skins on his fucking knife, this guy.
them. Gotta let him know, guys.
But let him know, he's peeled a few oranges, eaten a few apples.
Okay, so hear me out.
Listening.
Oh fuck! No, there's a buy there. Trying to like, cause we gotta move anyways. Just
Are you trying to find the next good location?
Yeah, I think this building.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That's just my gut. It would be helpful though if you bought a UAV and then when we got close to it, you could pop it. You know?
I heard you. I'm
He's
on the
gone.
way. I'm on the way. I'm gonna buy you this UAV he speaks of.
Just going with my gut here.
Yeah, that's fine. There's no reason not to go there.
All right.
Old mate's thinking
Oh, yeah.
about this supply run contract thing, which is fair. Grab that on the way.
We ejected just in time is what we did, because we were getting shot. Buy back to our right. Dude, yeah, that chopper's still, you see it? You probably can't. It's super high up there, bro.
Doing some weird shit, isn't it?
It's like, yeah. Kind of crazy.
Vulnerable buy station detected.
All right, along.
Proceed to the buy station before time runs out.
Contract here.
Scanted item.
Yeah, so we can get free self-reses if this is actually free. Of course we're being hunted.
I'm tempted to go park. But these
Hit the
buildings on
UAV.
this corner are
Hit the
pretty
UAV.
strong.
Hit the UAV.
Hitting it.
Yep, we're chilling.
All good.
My station vulnerability exploited.
Free.
Good work, team. Discount is applied.
I already got one. Shit.
All right, along.
See this building up here? Because there's players right there. There's everyone everywhere. Oops.
Yeah, I mean, I still really want to go over there. I just don't want to get held right here, dude. I hate downtown. I'm gonna do it. I'm going your call. There's only one way up here.
It's defensible, and we can eject with the car. We just have to drive past a lot of teams. We're liable to lose the car. We know exactly
Yeah, I
where
just
they are.
really, just keep in mind, every time we played here, this big ass building hasn't been looming over us, so you just gotta be careful of that. Oh.
You stimmed?
Reloading.
How much
Yeah, I got
SR,
an elim.
or SR you got?
I got 7 now.
Field upgrade here.
20 away.
What's this?
I'm gonna tell you, bro.
Yeah?
That snipe, I don't know if that was you or him, but sniped and hit him with a TR2 at the same time. Gone. He was gone. He fucking deleted. He crumpled so fat. I'm sure he's like, what the fuck? Oh,
Yeah,
at the
you-
buy. At the buy.
Got some cash.
Gas is closing in.
I'm gonna just go and grab his money.
Upgrades are restocked. I advise you to load up now.
Man, they had a lot of money, dude.
Orange crate over there. You see it, guys? It's in
Yeah.
that building down there.
But I've got a mask and 12k. So I'm kind of just tempted to chill with you guys.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, it's on the roof. It's on the roof anyways.
Somebody take that money.
I'll survive.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Yeah, we're close to top 20. How much SR you have now?
17?
Ooh, you're close, dude. Got a few more spots, and you're gold. Just a couple more spots. That was a fucking loadout or smoke.
Squad mates are in the safe.
Loadout. Buyback loadout.
Dude.
Losing ground. Move it.
Look at him.
Oh, on the roof, right there.
Yep.
Switching mags.
He DC? What is he doing, bro? How is he alive? He must have DC'd, dude. Yep, he did. He DC'd.
Yep, he's spewing right now. Because he could have got those kills.
100%. Oh, down that guy.
Excellent. How did you get over there?
You have to jump and grab the thing.
Wicked, thank you.
Loading.
I'm just trying to keep him alive, dude.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great. Strong play from here too. Look at this guy, man. What a place to DC. Of all places to DC stream.
Right there, guys.
Are they still on roof or did they jump?
Enemy
You see him?
UAV overhead.
Fuck yeah.
UAV in the area.
Trying to call an advance UAV or what? Oh, he's back. You back, bro?
He's logging in. Changing his loadouts. Testing them in the firing range. Don't say anything like he DC'd.
Oh, good. Jesus Christ. Thank God. There's a whole team right here. Now they start shooting.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Cluster.
What the?
Target location.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Reinforcing armor.
Oh, nice work, guys. Falling off the roof.
I can't believe those fucking plates despawn, dude. How dumb is that? All the extra plates are right there.
Never mind.
Heard? Yeah, also, agree. It's like you're kind of relying on them tactically, you know?
Damn, I almost think if the play would have been, rather than jumping back here, would have been to slide across and get up on that other easement.
Gas is inbound.
And so when they tried to run away... Okay, listen. Now we have guys up here. So now we gotta fucking... Now we're playing from, like... The only cover we have from that is this roof right here.
Right, well, we should just get out of here, dude.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Where's the... The zone's moving right now, guys, so we can play safely right here. We were covered right here, and then we know where the next zone is before we just, like, make a move. You know what I mean? Because the zone's closing. Like, it's actively closing.
Okay, okay. We can get inside some of these buildings around here anyway, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Like, what if the zone closes and then that building... like southwest over here, like what if that's the building that it's closing around? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
like drive around and then have to come back. I'd rather just be here.
We'll see how it goes.
An easy rotation.
We'll see how it goes.
But yeah, I think there's only one way up here, dude. Truth be told, well, two, I guess, if you run all the way across these roofs, but you're getting fucking cooked by us if you do that. And the only other way up here is that ladder, I think.
Okay, and if they cluster strike on this, we jumping off the roof?
Yeah, I would jump west, directly west, and go inside that building straight ahead of us.
Across the road, or?
West. No, not across the road.
Oh, here. This
Yeah,
one or this one?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, see,
okay.
dude, we don't have to move.
Never mind.
Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Like,
We
I
should.
actually think
We're in a strong
the
position. Man,
Yeah,
imagine
yeah.
the dude who picked this spot.
Nah, dude, I was.
It's okay.
It's
No, you
funny
you were
say
you were
that.
not invalid.
Loadout drop.
Yours was
The
just
funny
as
you were
good.
gonna say that though. Somebody just landed here.
Let's get ready.
They're underneath us. They can't get up here. Over here now.
Target location. Disregard that. Coordinate danger.
In that doorway.
Yeah, look at the roofs though, man. Worry about
Yep.
the roofs. Don't get shot from down low from there. If you just, yep, if you hop down in here, you can see the roofs and you won't get shot.
Squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Frag going out.
Maybe let's, yep. What I was gonna say is my next thing was gonna be I was getting ready before you said anything, and before the zone closed, I was getting ready to compliment you because this was a really great play. And actually, this is the longest I've played on top of these houses. I really like them, dude. I like them a lot.
Reloading.
So that was at the buy. I was over there.
Okay, I'm running low on ammo. I got a.
Yep.
Just
I'm
gotta chill.
I'm just chilling. Yep.
Tossing smoke it up.
Good shot.
I broke
guys.
him.
Loading new mag.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Let's just chill. We all have masks. We have high ground.
Yep.
Also, enemies in this house over here.
Marking target location. Activity in this area.
I'm just worried about these guys on this roof, honestly. That is my main concern. It's these guys right here.
Switching mag. Changing mags.
Oh, oh. He's trying to get some of these easy kills down here.
You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, good grenades. Good grenades, brother.
Final mag. You're on me.
Shit. It's okay. Nice.
Reinforcing
Fuck, imagine.
Oh, right here. What?
Your squad is in top three.
I know, right? What the fudge?
loading new mag.
Where are you?
Way to go, guys. Good shit, dude. That was great. I got no more plates left.
Fuck, above.
Gas is closing in. You're in the top three. Don't let up now.
I'm gonna die right here, dude. Unless the gas pulls out. And then there's a chance I win. Pull the right way for me, baby.
Oh shit! No one knows you're here. You're very close. This is an up close fight, FYI.
Ground moving.
Let these guys fight it out. There's no reason for the dude who's above you to see you.
I might have heard that.
Get that armor. There he is.
Gas is moving in. New safe
Guy on
zone
your right,
detected.
remember?
It's 1v1v1.
Unfortunate.
You were one
Yeah.
of
Oh, no way, dude. You wanna know how he knew I was there? My guy called out the grenade.
Oh, that's
said
so
grenade.
lame.
It is so lame.
GG's, though. GG's. Good fight.
game, guys.
Good game. Oh, well, that's pretty much gold anyway, everybody.
It's gold, baby. Whoop, whoop. In less than a week, by the way. Said it was gonna take a week. Took 2 days.
COD logic. This guy killed me, too. Wait, were they a duo?
I mean, their third could have DC'd because they were like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Our third DC too.
Every game.
Alright, do the thing, COD. Explosions and shit. There it is, people. There it is. It shows you the reward that you get in 3 months for 1 fucking second. Are you serious, Call of Duty? Male orgasms last longer.
Man.
GG's, guys. GG's. Thank you very much, everybody.
We did it. And we had some great games.
Yeah, no, those games were all pretty fun. They were all pretty decent. Gold, people. Gold one. How much stuff you need? Lots of points or whatever. But yeah, I think
Until
maybe
what?
I don't know what to
Platinum?
think.
I got 224 SR that game.
Oh, that's
Bro,
insane.
that kill right there at the end that you had, I like swung past that dude and he downed me, and then you just fucking lasered into his ass.
Yeah,
Wow, so good.
that was so cool. That was so cool. Thing is, I was playing with a GPR, and like I've been playing before we started doing this. Like I was leveling the GPR, so I'm really familiar with it. I was like, I know I can kill somebody with this. And we did. I think we did all right, even with old mate who saw himself out.
Yeah. When we were on that route, well, I just appeared offline, and then I like messaged him, and I was like, "Hey man, great games." You know what I mean?
Clever.
But yeah, really good games, dude.
Really good games.
I'm almost gold 3.
Almost gold 3. Shivers, dude. Shivers. Maybe you can get to plat.
Yeah, who knows?
Interesting how much of a difference it makes when you have a third who can contribute.
110% agree with that.
Because
It's
like
crazy, dude.
yeah, it's crazy. It's just the synergy. It's so powerful because he can even make up for a rough start, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's just like, you don't have to, like, you're not worrying. Even when he went down, I was like, oh, like, I threw a smoke on him. Fucking, he'll pick himself up. You know what I mean? Like, and then I'm able to cover. Like, it's just, there were 2 things that I think we did really well tonight. And that is, we had great positioning in a lot of fights, and we had a contributor. And it was, I mean, night and day.
It's true. It is true. It all came together, and it's like, hopefully, now that like we're both gold or whatever, like we're liable to be picking up better players, because there should just be better and better players. And then it's about making good plays and good calls. I think we got lucky playing that building though, because it's like, I'm surprised nobody pushed us or like fixated on us being up there. Because we're high, but not that high.
It's just really the only building that's taller is that big building, and there's guys that tried to fly on us, but one of them was a little low, and he was the first one, so he fucked it up, and I heard him.
True.
So that's when I looked up and I was like, "Hey, turn! Like they're trying to fly on us," and then I was just putting shots into the other two, so they weren't coming up there, and then nobody else could get to us. That building's just really well fucking...
Yeah, it's a good building. There's only one proper way up.
Yeah.
And you can also
Really
like...
well guarded.
You can sort of... How I gotta find my words for it, but like, if you're holding that building, you can advance forward onto the other rooftops and then retire back to that building.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then if it all goes
True.
pear-shaped, you can go down, and there are other buildings you can play inside of.
Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, we fucking...
Very cool. Very cool matches.
Sorry.
We got a win today. Did we get a win?
Yeah, we got a win.
We got a win, yeah. We got that on recording too.
In the last 4 matches, I've gotten over 500 SR.
That's amazing, dude. That's a lot of SR. I'm really tempted to play with this TR2 because it does shoot really quick. I feel like it might help me when I play with handguns because it's the same kind of shit. Like,
yeah,
tappity tap tap.
The only thing about it is it's frustrating.
Taskarov.
Shots. That's the hard part about it. When you're not hitting shots, it's like you have to, like, in your brain, you have to be like, you have to take a deep breath and be like, all right, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't take many. You just gotta fucking recenter yourself, otherwise you'll fucking fall apart. There were a couple times where I was like, just putting tons of shots. The end of the game we won, actually. In that kill cam, you see it. I'm right behind him the entire time, and I'm just like top, and just missing every shot. And he was 1 bullet. All I had to do was hit him with one of them. And I missed like 7 or 8.
Shivers. Well, at that range, it's like you need a secondary. It's like you need an AR for a secondary or something that can just...
Maybe a PP. Like, I actually think that I think that a really good combo would be a fucking TR2 and a PP. And I actually think you could do overkill because I think you could run both with 5 attachments and it be like super, both guns would be like super usable. But at the same accord, I really like the Krakova up close. A lot.
Well, the Grakova just like, it rules. But the PP with the hip laser does the same thing.
Yeah.
And then you get a big magazine.
So yeah. Do you want to move to another game? It's already 11:30 my time.
Yeah, no, it's late. Don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. I was almost tempted just to call it early.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, let's
too.
just
I
call
gotta
it
go to
early.
the shop tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll call it early. I'll find some things to do IRL. It'll be nice. Ranked games, they just take it out of you because you really got to like focus and shit. And we've got the games now anyway. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
they're there, they're installed.
we're also gold now, so which was the big challenge.
Gold was a big challenge. It was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like forever, take a big grind. But I don't know. I just got to I don't know what to like really be working on next, but I think we could probably climb higher if we're able to play. I'm getting the feeling, but I could be wrong. But I'm kind of getting the feeling that like we might be able to start playing ranked as if it's just like casual Warzone, not like running around like killing everybody and being doing stupid shit. But I mean, just like placing well. Starts are hard though.
Starts are hard.
That's probably the thing that we got to work on the most.
I mean, truly the best way to start, if there are people everywhere and you're not like going super far out, is wherever you do land, you just you get the gun first and then you push towards the guy that's by himself. Because inevitably, like there's gonna be one guy. And then once you do that, then it's 3v2. The match is
Yeah.
like,
Well, if we can move in a 3-stack, or at least, well, that's no guarantee, but like at the moment, it's like
Right.
we've got to land on top of each other, get the gun, and then, or like kill the guy, one or the other.
Yep, I agree.
And then like I noticed all the quiet places. So something that I've actually noticed about the maps is that like there's a recon, or the recon is the most desirable contract, right? And basically everywhere where there are the desirable contracts, there are like spaces where there's nothing there. So it seems like the map designers or the encounter designers are like, land, get your shit, get your contract, and then rotate through these easy spots. But because we don't have the full team and we don't have the confidence yet, it's like we're landing on the good team's step 2. If that makes sense.
Yep.
So like step 1's get everything together, get the contract, and step 2 is rotate through the clear area, then step 3 is load out. And it's like we're landing on enemy step 2s and we're there before them. And often when it fell apart was like when we were like holding those areas instead of just being like move, move, move. And all of this quote unquote successful matches involved us getting an armored vehicle and moving. So even that last match, we picked the location or those vehicle. So maybe we got to do it that way. We dive on armored cars. Dive on armored car, get gun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't
Yeah, I
matter if
don't
it's
mind
hot
it.
or not. It's like we can just drive to somewhere where it is safe and then start clearing.
100%.
A lot of fun. Good games. Thank you so much, dude. Send them up.
Dude, yeah.
And thank you to our Canadian friends. I feel like your toxicity ensured that I didn't need to be.
Yeah. He wasn't
Now
that
you
bad.
watch this time tomorrow. He'll be joining in.
Yeah. Well, I can appear offline for as long
GG's.
as I need to.
Good work to him and good work to Trapstar.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, for real. All right, man. Well,
Oh, he
enjoy your
left.
dinner. Enjoy all your extra time. What? Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I thought that was it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just good casual, I guess. Unless you're gonna just go to bed, that's fine. I know you said you had a shop tomorrow.
Yeah, I probably will, dude. I think last night I stayed up.
Yeah, you
'cause
stay awake.
after-
All right, stream. Is the next
Yeah.
one on X or YouTube? It's gonna be YouTube. Come check out YouTube's app. I'll make sure I'll get you a comfy chair, snacks, s'mores maybe. YouTube tomorrow, yeah. That way you
Maybe
can
new
clip.
games.
And yeah, we might even be doing some new games tomorrow.
All right, bro.
All right,
Enjoy
stream.
your guys' dinner. Have fun.
Laters, everybody. Thank you,
Later, man.
Twitter X. Thank you, Elon. So.